welcome to session 22. Previously, you decided to take a long rest in the library in the Valolis ruins. You created a tiny hut and did your best to disguise it. However, the Sorg seemed to know where you were, or at least in general, and kept watch, waiting for the hut to disappear. You defeated the small contingent of Sorg, but quickly ran into a patrol as you started to explore to the north. Once you engaged with the Sorg, it turned into a running battle. You passed through a room with what appeared to be a throne, stone tables, and alcoves in the wall. You passed through more Sorg tunnels and finally fought the bulk of the Sorg in the area in another food chamber. You finally defeated the Sorg in the area after a long fight. As we begin, you have just defeated the last grub and stand near the chamber covered in the purple substance, bodies of people and animals covered in strands of a green substance, and a ceiling covered in eggs. So I'm going to go ahead and take you to the map. I have it right here. Activate. All right. So you notice that Tavros seems to have kind of, he seems to be thinking about something else, so he's kind of in the back. Um,
Working on his logic book.
yeah, something like that. The rest of you find yourselves in the cave, looking at the Sorg tunnels, looking at the chamber. In the chamber, you can see the ceiling covered in eggs. At the center, you can see the bioluminescent stalks growing from the purple substance, and every once in a while they'll spurt, and more of the substance seems to flow out of them, and and it seems to spread a little further. So, what are you gonna do?
I suggest we waste no time destroying all of these eggs. I'm gonna go ahead and
Yes, I think
float a echo up to the ceiling and start smashing at them.
Okay, fair enough. So, Cyclonin is busy directing his Echo to smash eggs. What's everybody else doing?
Judge will move up beside Cyclonin and start fighter bolting everything in the ceiling and the the uh, the bioluminescent moss fungus as well. Just
Okay,
fire bolting everything he can.
all right. So, Darcy, you can see Cyclonin is busy destroying eggs, and Judge is busy firebolting everything in sight. So, what are you doing?
Um,
Oh, and hello, Joel. I don't know how much. Oh, goodbye, Joel. All right, go
you
ahead,
scared
continue.
him.
He's probably having issues with his mic.
Anyway, go ahead, Darcy.
I don't think she has anything um, that would help without her getting too close to it. So, 'cause she's like fresh out of magic, really, unless it's a cantrip. She probably supports from the back, very much sitting somewhere and being like, "Oh, you're doing such a good job." Yep.
Fair enough. All right, Gizzard.
Emotional support.
Yeah. All right, Gizzard, you can see Darcy providing emotional support while Judge and Cyclonin clean up the mess in the chamber to the south. So, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna start smashing some eggs. This one.
Okay, how are you going to do that?
With some spells probably, like Ray of Frost.
Okay, so you're going to use your cantrips and stuff. Okay, no
Yeah.
problem. All right, and you notice that Tavros stands back, and we'll give Joel a few minutes, but for now we'll say Conglomerate stands back as well. All right. So after probably about, there's a lot of eggs and other things to attack. So say it takes you about 20 minutes to get through it all. And in that time, Gizzard, you are able to smash the eggs near you as well without any issues. Um, So after 20 minutes passes, you've destroyed the eggs in the chamber. You've destroyed the stalks in the chamber. You have gizzards destroyed, a couple of eggs there. So what's next, Cyclonin?
So all the eggs are destroyed.
So you see to the south that there is a tunnel. It continues around the corner. You can't really see what's past the corner, but clearly it's accessible. And then, of course, you have the caves back to the north and other areas as well. So what are you going to do?
I am going to scout that. This should only take a moment.
Please
So,
be careful.
why would they do that? So I go ahead and create an echo, send it over there, swap places.
Okay, so as you swap places with the echo, you can kind of see past the tunnel. You see a broken wall where the Sorg tunnel leads into a rather large room. You can see kind of a red glow in the room. You can see some sort of a large construct in the center. As you get closer, you can see it seems to be some sort of massive ebony statue, perhaps made out of a really polished stone or perhaps a metal. It's hard to tell from here. And then you notice that the tunnels continue to the south as well.
I'll get as far as this and I'm going to listen carefully.
Okay.
For any threats.
You listen. Nothing comes to mind immediately, but go ahead and give me a perception check. I'll be right back.
Yeah, at least I didn't flub my roll.
Oh, that was a very good roll.
All right, Cyclonin, with a roll of 22, you listen, and you do hear something, although it's hard to tell what it is. It's almost like a very faint buzzing noise, although it's not the kind of buzzing like insect wings. It's more like the buzzing you get when you're close to a lightning spell, but very faint. It seems to be coming from more or less this direction.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go in the room, but just try and do my best to peek in.
Okay, so as you peek in, so here's what you notice. You notice that there are large doors, metal doors, leading to the north and to the east. You notice that you're looking at the wall. It's been broken down into the cavern from which you entered. You see the large statue of a stout warrior as a centerpiece, holding a spear. And what's interesting is this figure seems eerily realistic in its shape and proportions. It almost feels alive. And you also notice that it seems to be wearing the statue seems to have a bright golden cloak with the vivid image of a green snake that almost you feel like it's almost leaping off the back. And then you see near the wall is a large stone pedestal, and you can see the glow. And if you peek around the corner, you can see that on the pedestal itself there is a large ruby, and the glow is coming from the ruby. At the base of the pedestal, you can kind of make out glyphs, but you can't read it from this distance.
I'm gonna kind of focus. As far as feeling like a place of power, how distant does that seem?
This does not feel like a place of power. I mean, there is you do kind of get a sense there is some power here, but nothing you can absorb. You do feel a place of power though, and it's below.
Interesting. All right.
So go ahead and stop there real quick. So you were probably spending a little bit of time doing that. So while Cyclona goes off to explore, Judge, what are you doing?
For the most part, he's gonna wait here for Cyclonin to get back. Any extra firebolt blasts that he can do here to see if he can get rid of all of these things.
Okay.
And
So
maybe
you're going to
see if
wait
the
and just
mist
make
will
sure
go
that
away.
things in that room are dead.
Yeah. And while I'm doing that, offhandedly, just kaboo, fireball, I'll go ahead and turn to Darcy. So, how are you doing after that last bout?
Darcy kind of she is a bit roughed up. You see where she has scrapes and bruises and singes and I guess frost spots where she was blasted. And she looks up at you and she's like, I would be better if I didn't have to deal with this.
I think we all would be better if we did not have to deal with this, but if we do not, then I think things will only get worse. You notice you have never seen Judge this bloodied ever. The only time you saw him this badly hit is when he disappeared in one hit. Boom. So
Yeah.
I think even though it is a bit early in the day, perhaps we can go back to the library and recuperate again. Boom. Because I don't know how much longer I can go without a little nap, maybe. Boom. And just in the middle of the conversation, just offhandedly throwing fire bolts into the room.
Yeah, you're basically doing a little exterminator job.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good idea.
Okay. Well,
should we gather the others?
Yes, if you would like to gather the others and get them back, I can wait here. Boom. For the fortunate son to come, and then we can make our way back, and you can be setting up already. Boom. If that sounds good.
All right, Darcy. Before you head off to do anything, Conglomerate, are you here?
Like he said, he was rebooting to try to fix audio issues.
Okay, no problem. And Gizzard, during the conversation between Judge and Darcy, you've already destroyed those eggs. Cyclonin went off somewhere. So what are you doing?
Sorry. I'll go find out what's going on.
Okay. Fair
I'm gonna
enough.
walk away.
So you see Judge and Darcy having having a conversation. So what do you do or say?
What are we doing?
Darcy,
Cleaning up the
Gizzard
mess.
shows up and asks, "What are you doing?" So go ahead.
Cleaning up the mess, and afterwards we shall take another rest.
Understood. Can I assist in the cleaning of the mess?
Sure. I wouldn't physically go down there, but if you have magic, go ahead.
I will just shoot Ray of... Huh?
That's an interesting idea. I would like to try that, if you please. You shoot the cold, yes?
Yes.
Aim for that specific stalk right there. When I say go, okay?
Right where?
1, 2.
This thing? Got you. Will do.
Okay. When I say go, 1, 2, 3, go.
Bam.
Bam.
Okay. He shoots
Okay.
the stock.
The attempt was to hit the thing with ice to freeze it and then hit it with fire to see if I could really get it to explode or destroy it in a different way.
I see.
Just an experiment.
So, the stocks don't seem to be super tough.
I think I can hear you through Dave's mic.
Sorry. The stocks don't seem to be super tough. So once Gizzard fires his ray of frost, it doesn't really freeze. It just the magic force just causes it to just break apart. So yeah, so you fire your firebolt afterward, and it just kind of goes through where the stock was and hits the next one.
All right. I'm trying to think of a way to try and, more effectively take these out faster, but okay. Well, we can just continue here. Poof, poof, poof.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to Cyclonin next. So Cyclonin, you explored or you looked at the room. So what are you doing next?
I'm gonna go ahead and since there are these 2 egg pods, just so they don't get forgotten, I'm gonna go ahead and destroy those first, and then I'm gonna go ahead and rejoin the others.
Okay. So you go and you start. You guys can hear. What do they hear? How are you destroying the eggs?
Just smacking at them with my glaive.
Okay, you can hear the sound of a glaive hitting something hard, and then you'll hear like a crack, and things hit the ground. So while he's doing that, are any of you three doing anything?
Just what I said, and waiting for
You're just
Cyclone
going
to
to
get
continue?
back.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody else was gonna go finish.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, Cyclonin, you finish your egg extermination. Let me just go ahead and put those to 0. It's a kind of take 20 situation. You're not in a fight or whatever, so you spend enough time, it's going to break.
Yeah. All right, so I will head over here and send the echo over. Swap places. All right, bring the echo over. So there were some eggs that I decided to destroy, but there is also a very interesting room with a large statue and some red gem-looking thing. It is something we will probably want to explore, but first I think we should head back to the throne room. There were some things of interest that I noticed as we were passing through.
All right, that sounds like a good idea.
All right, before you head out, Conglomerate, are you here? Or Joel, are you here?
If you are, we cannot hear you. Happy is typing. His mic is being
Yeah,
weird.
Joel said that his mic is messed up, and he's trying to figure it
Okay. Well, when you get your mic situation resolved, Joel, let us know. But I will say, in the meantime, though, your obviously Conglomerate was not active during the last session. He kind of just followed everybody around, and he didn't participate in combat. Um, but what everybody else doesn't know is while you were, kind of inactive, you can sense the presence of a queen, and the queen is definitely in this. She's definitely nearby. You feel though she's below, and during that time she kept trying to dig into your mind and give you commands. And the reason why you were inactive is because you were busy fending off her influence. However, that influence has waned. She's given up for now. Her attention is diverted, or something else. But you are now you full access to your faculties. All right. So in the meantime, while Joel figures out his mic problem, everybody is together now. So what is the plan?
All right, so I saw a couple of things at the throne room, so if we go this way, we can go ahead and explore that. I am definitely not taking any chances with Gook.
Okay.
They're just kind of waiting for everybody else to filter past and follow. Try to hold your breath going through the corridor.
Okay, once you get in there, Cyclone, go ahead and stop before you do anything. And is everybody else following behind?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Conglomerate, can you move your token, or you want me to move it? Yeah, he didn't. He didn't start moving, so I'm going to assume he's busy. So I'm going to move it for him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you notice this time that Tavros is the one who seems a little out of it and following behind. All right, so you re-enter the room. You
Hello.
see a medium-sized room with
Whoa,
three.
hold on. What was
Hello.
that? Yep, you're
Hey,
there.
it's working.
All right, awesome.
Woohoo!
Sorry, I just put the headset into a different USB and I guess it works now, which is
Weird.
strange, but whatever.
So much for Universal Serial Bus.
So, did you hear everything I was telling you about the Queen?
Yep.
Okay.
So it was just below. That's where I felt
Yeah,
kind of
you
the
felt that
presence.
she's definitely below. But she's
Okay.
at least somewhat nearby.
And I missed some of the recap. Where did we get to? Like, where did we go to from last time?
So do you remember the library room, the one with where they had the codex and it had the tunnels going off of it and everything?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's to the south of where you guys are. So you guys decided to set up camp in the library. You set up a tiny hut, and you did your best to disguise it. However, the Sorg seemed to know of its presence, or at least its general location, and so they actually kind of stayed and waited. They didn't attack the bubble or anything, but they kind of just stood there and waited for it to go down. So once it did, there was obviously a fight with those Sorg who had come up from below. And then upon defeating those Sorg, Cyclonin decided to head up to the north and start exploring the tunnels. And he happened to spot a patrol of Sorg. And that wound up turning into a big fight where the patrol of Sorg kept kind of walking backward, moving away to the north through the halls, through this room, and eventually they started using hit and fade tactics through the tunnels, and it kind of trying to lure everybody to the second group of Sorg in that chamber you probably saw earlier with all the dead bodies, and then so those Sorg attacked as well. And it was a hard enough fight that the judge nearly died, so they almost succeeded with their tactics. But you definitely learned that the Sorg are capable of using things like hit and run tactics and stuff like that. And
Yeah.
to Judge's dismay, you also learn that they're not afraid. The Sorg Masters are not afraid to use Misty Step, especially if it allows them to escape and enact their plans.
Okay.
All right.
Interesting. Gotcha.
So as far as this room goes, you see the stone ceiling is covered with cracked crystal columns. They seem to refract light in strange ways. The floor itself seems fairly plain. The walls, the left and right walls are covered or have stone alcoves kind of sticking into the wall. It's not really represented on the map. Um, you notice also that there are chains hanging from the walls near those alcoves. And Cyclonin, as you were walking up, let's see, you probably would have been somewhere like there, perhaps. You notice the chains kind of reacting to your presence, they kind of swinging your direction. You do notice that in one of the alcoves, you can see a glowing gem. Looks like a sapphire. You also see various bits of stone, beads, a few, it looks like a few coins, um, and then you also see a scroll over here, and then finally you see several stone tables, and you see at the north end of the room an ornate stone chair. And you notice that the armrests have semicircular protrusions, kind of for the arm to fit in. You notice that the top of the chair has two crystal snakes protruding from the stone that catch the light. And the seat itself, somehow there are some fibers of what used to be some sort of cloth. It's mostly gone, so most of the red seems to come from a sort of dim red glow coming from the chair itself. So what do you do?
Yes, I did notice the glow from the throne. It is hard to tell now with all the light in the room. And then over here, well, it looks like we have a gem and a scroll of some sort. These chains are odd, though.
Yes, and I do not trust the construction of that chair. It gives me the feeling of being captured should you decide to sit.
Kong should sit in that chair.
I was just thinking the same thing. Somebody want to tell me if this chair is safe? It looks mighty comfy.
It might
Probably
not
is
be a
not
good
safe.
idea there.
Okay.
Okay. Kong, as you kind of approach the wall, you'll notice this chain kind of swinging slightly in your direction.
So the chains are like not tied down at the end. They're just kind of
They're
reaching for us.
basically attached to the ceiling. They're hanging down. I was trying to get that kind of hanging down effect.
Yeah, yeah.
So the ceiling end is attached. The hanging bit's not, and it's probably hanging about eye level, maybe a little lower.
Okay, that's concerning.
Where is the gym?
Do you see where the green glow is here? You can actually, if you hover over it, you'll actually see there's actually items there. However, you do notice that, like I said, the chains move slightly in your direction as you get closer.
Mage
Judge.
hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Judge tells Darcy that you might not want to get too close.
All right, you're going to use Mage Hand.
Yes.
All right, so in that case, I already make it visible. Yeah, you go and you hit Mage Hand, and there are basically 3 items that look like they're worth anything. There's a glowing sapphire, an iron key, and an old scroll. You can go ahead and move yourself closer so you can use the item pile if you want, because I'm going to assume you're just using the Mage Hand to pull everything out, which does work.
Yep. There we go.
Glowing sapphire.
All right.
And the I don't know if you got the scroll, but if you open it up, you can actually see what's in it.
Yeah, I grabbed everything. I think I did. To the inventory. Darcy, once she's gotten the haul, she's gonna bring it back to herself and start looking through it. Shinies in the pocket. Scroll now being looked at.
Cool.
Where is it? Where is it?
Inventory. Let me remind myself what was actually in it. Yeah, that's right.
Old scroll number 2, or are there just 2 scrolls?
It's just I have to give things a unique name, so it's obviously different than the others. That's all.
Okay. Well, I have it. Don't know how to open it though.
Oh, if you click on it, it should just open. You should just see text on it in the description.
An old scroll with words and symbols is all it says.
Oh, you don't see the translation part? Oh, that's interesting. Okay,
Hold on. There it is.
Let me
Sorry, I
fix
had
it
to
for
scroll
you.
down. My box was small.
Okay. Do you see it now?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, she's gonna read this aloud so she doesn't have a horde of people over her shoulder. To open the door, follow these instructions or face death from multiple directions. Oh, well, at least they're being honest. The first, leave as it is. The second, turn 3. The third, turn 1 fewer than the second.
Is
Alright,
there any
so
sort of
Darcy reads the scroll. So Darcy, the sapphire looks to be fairly well cut. You can see it's glowing with the green light. Um, the key seems to be a slightly rusted iron key, and it has a symbol on it. It looks like a fountain. So it's a key with the head with the symbol of a fountain on it.
Interesting. Is anyone nearby me that can see what I'm seeing, or am I gonna have to like show and tell everyone?
I was going to ask if the scroll had any pictures or graphs on it.
Yeah, I can only read pictures, so
Well, I just read it to you, so you don't need to read.
well, that's true too.
Yeah, so yeah, you could drop it if you wanted to give it on the ground, if you wanted to give it to somebody else. I think you can drag it over their sheet or their token as well. You can also copy and paste the text into chat if you wanted to. Alrighty.
I was more concerned about the key itself. With the like, can anyone see the key? Are they near enough to see the key?
Oh yeah,
And
that
that
was
the
more of a
fountain
verbal
is-
description. I don't think that description's in the thing. So yeah, they heard the description. So are you trying to show it to Judge or something?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, is anyone near enough to me, or am I gonna have to be like, gather around, children?
I'd say Gizzard and
I'm
Judge are
here.
probably close enough.
I feel this key looks important. Does
Hmm.
anyone remember a fountain?
A fountain?
It has an
we've
image of a
passed,
fountain on it. The only one I remember is the blood one with the coins.
Yeah, that fountain's
yes, we passed
defective.
that at the beginning, but perhaps we'll find another one down here, or we can check that one on the way out, yes?
Perhaps. What of the riddle? What shall I do? Try it?
Were there any symbols or pictures on that scroll along with the translation?
No, it's just the translation.
Okay. Well,
You
that
get
sounds
the feeling that it's probably incomplete or maybe belongs with a different scroll, but it's all you found.
okay. Well, it does sound very similar to another scroll that I had found. So perhaps these clues will allow us to get by certain built-in hazards.
I suspect it may have something to do with that room that I found. There were other doors going into that room. There's a possibility there might be a better way to get to it. I suspect down this hallway here might do so.
Is there anything else up here in the?
Meanwhile, Conglomerate and Gizzard, the throne beckons for you.
Oh, good.
Oh.
All right, so what
Hmm.
are you guys gonna?
Gizzard. Or not Gizzard, what am I saying? Colin. I'm Gizzard. I think you should sit on that chair.
Sorry, the volume just cut out for a second. You said the throne was beckoning to me?
Yes.
I think you should sit on that throne.
Yeah, if it's calling my name, then it would be rude to not sit.
It wants
I'm gonna
your
move,
butt.
I'm gonna move towards it and try to sit on it.
Okay, so you sit on it, and you kind of relax into the seat, and your arms kind of rest on the armrests, and almost as soon as you do that, the armrest protrusions snap close on your arm, and everybody notices that a Conglomerate sitting in the chair goes unconscious.
That was a great idea.
So let me go ahead and set that up real quick. Where is sleep? There we go. All right, so you all notice that Conglomerate is now locked into the chair and is now asleep. And Conglomerate, I'll tell you what you're seeing once we figure out what happens next. So what are you guys gonna do?
What do we do?
Well, I would recommend you do not sit in a chair.
Well, I can't. He's sitting there already.
Don't tell me you want to do as well.
Oh no.
Darcy, you notice that your glowing sapphire is glowing slightly brighter.
Oh. Well, we know this has something to do with it. Okay. Didn't you say the throne had a spot or something where something goes in besides the arms?
It's more like protrusions in the arms. You know, like how if you have an armrest, you might have some like a cup or like little things kind of sticking out of it that you kind of rest your arm in, but kind of stick up. You know, almost think of it like a bracelet, but only half of one.
It's like the arms
Okay.
of an electric chair.
But now
Um,
you can see that instead of being half a bracelet, it's now a full bracelet.
Okay. Is there anything in the room that looks like it requires a jewel-shaped thing to sit in, impression on, or reflect upon?
You look around, nothing's obvious, but you can give me a perception check.
Oh gosh.
Do you share
Gotta
that
give
your
myself inspiration.
do you share that gem's glowing brighter than it was before?
Yep, it got brighter.
You look around, you're pretty sure there's nothing, like there's no cavities or anything for the gem to slot into, or anything like that.
Like that.
What are the chains doing?
They're just hanging. One is kind of swinging ever so slightly in Tavros's direction.
Hmm. Well, I do have a medical procedure I could perform to remove Conglomerate from the chair. I do not think he would appreciate it, though.
With Darcy sharing that the gem started glowing brighter as soon as Conglomerate sat down, Judge looking up at those two snake-like protrusions that are right close to Conglomerate's head at the top of the chair.
Say that last part. Something about the protrusions?
Those two weird snake-like protrusions at the top of the chair near where the head would go.
Yeah. What about
Are
them?
they glowing or doing anything better?
No, they seem to look the same as before. Although
Alright.
you can tell that Conglomerate himself seems to be he isn't perfectly still. It's almost like he's having a dream. You can kind of see him twitching and moving around slightly.
Let me try something here. Everybody back, please. And Judge points his left hand at Conglomerate and then pulls it back like he's jerking a rope.
So you point your hand at Conglomerate and what?
And then jerk it back really fast as though he's pulling on a rope.
Okay. So you point your hand at Conglomerate, you cast your spell, and you see the effect start to form, and then it dissipates. Conglomerate's still in the chair.
So I can't pull him out of the chair. All right.
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
No, I was just trying to think for a second.
Oh, okay, no problem. Meanwhile, Gizzard and Darcy and Cyclonin, while you see Judge is trying to cast magic, you probably saw some effect happen. So what are you three doing?
Yeah, I guess I'm going to look around the corner over here.
Okay, so you look around the corner, and you'll see the hallway kind of loops around. You see the hallway going to the south with several doors on either side. The hall itself, you can see, is full of debris, and the floor and the ceiling are cracked. As you go down, you start opening up the metal doors. You hear a bit of squeaking, and you see small rooms full of rubble.
I'm gonna cast a message and ask Kong, "Are you okay?"
Okay, so
See if
stop
that
real quick.
helps.
Stop at the door. You see a large metal door, but go ahead and stop there. Don't go through yet. All right, so Gizzard, you send a message to Kong, and um, Conglomerate. You find yourself having a dream, and you find yourself sitting or laying on an altar, and you're chained up. But as you look around, you notice you don't have enough arms. You only have the two arms. And the two legs, and you look down and you have this fleshy human appearance, and you can see robed figures. Um, they've already stabbed you, it appears. You can see your blood flowing. But you can see that there's some sort of bright red goblet, and they seem to be. It seems that the altar has channels that kind of funnel the liquid into the goblet, and you kind of feel your spirit being ripped out of the body, and you feel it flowing into something. And then the vision, starts going dark. And as it's going dark, you suddenly, out of nowhere, get a message. Are you okay? And then you continue to get sucked away into darkness. Gizzard, you don't get a response.
It's probably because you forgot to tell him you can reply to this message.
All right. So Darcy and what are you doing, Darcy?
Well, can't find anything for my gym, and we don't seem to have enough information to go on as far as the scroll goes. The bug did a dumb, and now he's stuck in a chair, and he's unresponsive.
Yes.
What rooms haven't we checked in this corridor, or
You
have we
notice
checked them all?
that Cyclonin took off. You don't see him anywhere.
Maybe we need to look for more clues. I don't know what we can do about the bug. He seems pretty stuck right now.
Yes, we need to try and figure out.
Perhaps
like
the
to-
answers lie in another chamber. Cyclonin, where'd you go? Don't die without knowing.
Okay, go ahead and stop right there. So, Darcy, as soon as you leave the room, you hear a loud crack coming from your backpack or wherever you stored the sapphire.
Probably pocket.
Okay, so you hear a loud crack from there, and you kind of go look. You see the sapphire has shattered. And Conglomerate, you suddenly find yourself awake. You see your arms are free, and the chair has stopped glowing.
Okay.
You
That was
get
not a
this,
comfy chair.
You get the sense that of a spirit fleeing. And you feel a sort of connection to it as it flees, as if almost like you're that spirit.
So wait, a spirit just left or
Yes.
flew away from me?
Yes.
And I think it was me. Okay.
Huh?
Yeah, that's too much for my bug brain, but interesting.
All right. So
Okay.
back to Cyclonin. So Cyclonin, you found a large metal door. You can see it has an ornate pattern, and you can see that the pattern is of two um, two robed figures, and behind the robed figure, you can see what looks like a large statue, and then you can see beneath the statue is some sort of gem. So what do you do?
Is there a keyhole on this door?
No. It definitely is closed, but it doesn't appear to be locked.
And do I hear Darcy calling after me?
You probably do, yes.
All right, I'm gonna try and open the door.
So you open the door, and you see a large ebony statue and a glowing ruby. This room is very familiar to you.
All right, I will go ahead and return to the others.
All right, Darcy, you head out. You start yelling. I'll go and move you back to where you were after I interrupted you. You yelling for Cyclonin. You notice the broken gemstone, and Cyclonin pops around the corner. So what do you do?
Found an alternate path to the statue room.
Oh, well, good to know. Oh, my fancy stone broke. Sad.
Did you drop it?
No, I just left the room. Maybe a similar thing with book. You leave chamber, it go kaput.
I hope we are not
Unfortunate.
unleashing an entire army of horrible creatures upon this populace of this land.
Well, it's far enough away.
Well, where are the others? Perhaps they want to see this room as well.
So as you enter the room, you notice Conglomerate standing on the table, and he seems to be moving around just fine. You notice that the throne has stopped glowing, and the others are also standing around.
How
Oh,
did
what
you
happened?
extricate yourself?
Well, right after you left, he woke up. I was about to search a little more around the throne to see if it could lead us anymore.
Well, the jewel broke. Do you think you can fix it with mending or magic? It's a
I have
shame
magic.
that
That would be very time consuming, and it will not fix the magic. But
Although, if we need to pay any future tolls, perhaps it will be useful for that.
yeah. Can I investigate around the throne here to see if there's any writing or anything that might explain what had happened?
Okay, yeah, go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Guidance.
Meanwhile, while Judge is doing that, Gizzard and Conglomerate, what are you two doing?
I'm probably just hanging out, trying to still process what just happened.
Okay.
And
The judge, you're looking around for any writing or anything like that. You do find some writing at the base of the throne, and it doesn't seem to be complete. Either it wasn't finished, or somebody defaced it, or something like that. But it seems to talk about the throne as an experiment in communicating dreams. And below it says that the throne will continue to operate as long as the spirit remains trapped.
And can I then just make the obvious assumption that when
Say that a little bit louder.
and then I can make the obvious assumption that when the crystal left the room and just mysteriously shattered, then that's what released the spirit and stopped it.
Perhaps.
Yeah, it seems the most obvious.
All right. This seems to be an experiment of some sort. Wants to share things, but it is now.
All right. So, Conglomerate and Gizzard, you notice that Judge seems to be leaving the room. What are you two doing? Are you going to stay there to do something else, or are you following along?
No, kind of absently follow along.
Same.
All right. All right. So you find yourselves back in the hallway. So what are you gonna do?
So what
Where
happened
she
to
wants
you
to
while you were
go.
on the
Sorry, multiple people were talking. What did you say, Cyclonin?
I was asking Conglomerate, so what happened while you were on the chair?
Oh, I went to the chair because I don't know, it was like calling to me weirdly. So I sat in it. Then I was having a dream where I was like a squishy human and I was getting sacrificed by these people. They were putting my blood in a goblet and then I died and then I woke up. It was really weird.
Indeed.
And Darcy, what were you saying?
She was gonna go where Cyclonin had went earlier.
Okay. So yeah, you see the same hallway. You can see that it's covered in debris. The floor is cracked. The ceiling's cracked. You see several rooms full of debris, similar to rooms you've seen, similar rooms you've seen before. You can see parts of the ceiling in the rooms are collapsed as well. And then to the south, it opens up slightly to large metal doors with a picture of two robed figures, a massive statue, and beneath the statue, a some sort of gemstone.
This door leads to the statue room I spoke of earlier. I go and open the door.
Yep, you can definitely see the massive statue. You can see another set of large metal doors off to the right, a smaller metal door off to the left. You can see passage that leading to more Sorg tunnels as well. You can see the massive ebony-colored, either metal or really finely polished stone statue. What am I doing? Sorry, hold on. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, and that's about it. Oh yeah, and facing you now, you see a golden cloak that is been attached to the statue, and the golden cloak has a picture of a snake, vivid green, and the snake seems so realistic that you almost expect it to come out of the cloak itself.
Ugh. Do these layers go up or
Oh,
down?
aha, Judge is turning into a tabaxi.
Anyway,
What?
yeah, they're going downward, so it's probably about 2 feet down one, 2 feet down the next.
Got it.
If you go to the off topic, you'll see what I mean.
What are you talking about?
I can see that now. That's super funny.
Judge is turning into a cat person.
Oh yeah.
Catman.
Weird. How'd that
I want to
happen?
mage hand this shiny.
Okay, what's the range on the mage hand?
Should be 30 feet.
All right, so it's just out of range. Do you want to go into the room?
I thought there was a shiny in the doorway.
Oh, you're talking about the cloak? It's attached to the golem, so you're gonna try to take it off the. Sorry, attached. Jeez, it's attached to the statue. You're gonna try to take it off.
No, I thought there was a shiny like in the doorway.
Oh no, not in the doorway itself. No, there's the no. What you're seeing is the depiction of a gemstone on the doorway, kind of
Oh,
etched in the metal. But you can't actually remove it. It's not actually a gemstone.
boo. Then yes, I will steal the cloak off the big golem
All
if I
right, you
can.
go
As
to
Darcy
you go to
as
reach
Darcy
for it.
raises her hand,
Okay.
as Darcy raises her hand to start casting Mage Hand, Judge will very quickly put 2 fingers on the back of her hand and say, "Maybe we should not be doing that right now. You are 2 for 2 for breaking stuff."
Mm, you have a point. We rest first, then we steal the thing.
Well, looking back and forth, Cyclonen, did you enter this room or discover anything nefarious?
I did not enter the room. I did not see anything obviously threatening, but it is an odd room.
Yeah.
Well, for what it is worth, it looks like the Sorg have been through there, so. Or at least they had access.
Yeah, they've had access and they had left these things alone, perhaps. All right.
They left
He's
many
gonna
things alone. They
Judge.
did not mess with the items in the throne room.
Yeah, but apparently those items in the throne room were dangerous. Without actually entering the room, can Judge just kind of turn and look to see if there's any traps or anything that would go off, anything dangerous if we were to actually just step foot in the room?
Okay, so you're like looking at the ground and stuff for like pressure plates and other kind of things.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation check then. Or unless you have some special trap detecting skills.
No, just investigation.
Okay, you are
Ooh.
absolutely 100% convinced there's no traps, no pressure plates, or anything of that kind.
Okay. I think we are clear. I'll take a step inside.
Okay, you step
All right, and it's
inside.
just that one hole.
You can see that yeah, there's definitely a broken wall. You can definitely see Sorg tunnels beyond. Now that you're in the room, you also notice there's some sort of most of this rubble looks like rubble, but over here you can actually see what looks like some sort of stone, at least part of a stone tablet with an actual image or something on it.
I will
I'm going to go ahead
definitely
and
investigate
make that selectable. So yeah, you see a stone tablet. If you open it up, you can kind of see what it looks like. It's very clear though that it is not completed. It's a broken piece, and as you look around, you don't see the other pieces nearby.
Hmm.
You
It
also
does
see there's
appear.
some sort of words on the back, but again, since it's incomplete, you really can't make out a proper translation.
It appears to be a portion of a map, but uh, perhaps we can find the other pieces somewhere else. Start doing an investigation, seeing what all this room's got in it. If there's
Okay,
any other
everybody stop.
writing.
Where exactly where you are. I'm a little. Hold on one moment. There we go. Let's get myself unstuck. All right. So as as Judge kind of steps down this 2 feet down to this lowest level, you notice that the statue begins to move. So let me go ahead and I'm just gonna I'm gonna go ahead. Oh wait, wrong thing. Hold on. Here's what I want. All right. So I'm gonna move that. We'll move this in, and we'll
I
show it.
thought I didn't find anything.
You didn't find any traps, but as soon as you stepped down there, as soon as you got within a certain distance of the statue, it started to move. So what I'm going to have everybody do is roll initiative once I get everybody in.
This isn't something we can talk ourselves out of, is it?
Guess we'll see.
All right, so we need Cyclonin, and okay, you guys got it. I'll stop talking about that now, and I'm going to turn on the grid temporarily. So we'll just have everybody kind of go to the nearest, probably down there, probably the nearest grid cell. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we'll put this guy. Yeah, we'll just move him to the nearest grid cell. He's not perfectly centered. Alrighty, so everybody roll initiative. So you notice that the big golem begins to move, and you also notice that it appears it's lifting its spear, and you can definitely see that it is pointing it at the at Judge's direction. Conglomerate, however, you see it before the golem can strike. So what are you gonna do?
Yeah, statues shouldn't move. I'm gonna see if I can do damage to it. So I'm gonna bonus action Hunter Market.
Okay.
And then I've got my Dread Ambush. So I should, I believe, have 3 attacks on it. If I go over here, like over here or down here, does that count as flanking since Judge is on the other side?
Yeah, I think that's probably close enough.
Okay, and then yeah, the next question is, do I have to stand like right in its box or do I stand like outside of it? Where should I go?
You probably need to reach it. You could stand there if you're using the glaive. If you'd probably be on the edges of the box if you're in melee though. If you're within
Okay.
5 feet melee, yeah.
Then I'll go to here. Cool. Then yeah, I'm gonna start swinging at it.
Okay. So you swing at the golem. And with
Jeez.
your 14, your weapon hits, it kind of bounces off and doesn't seem to do anything.
Okay, I'll try one more. Oh my god.
And the same effect again.
One more time. That's better.
With the 20, you hit, but it barely hits. Its AC is 20.
Got it.
Okay.
Okay, well, I should have good damage for this though, so I get a D8 from the hunters, or D6 from the hunter's mark and a D8 from a dread ambusher. So
Okay.
23.
So you do 23 damage. However, as it turns out, it is actually resistant to all the damage types you're applying, so it only actually takes 11. Do you see its health bar if you hover?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Hit and turn when ready.
Yep, I will.
Alrighty. Before he goes, I will mention that Cyclonin, you noticed that once the golem started getting ready to attack Judge, that the glowing red light from the gemstone got slightly brighter. And at this point in time, the golem is going to use his ebony blade. He has 2 strikes, so he's going to attempt to strike twice at Judge. Normal and normal. All right, so a 25, does that hit? The 19
Shield.
obviously doesn't. Okay.
Shield.
It hits your shield, and you can feel the force of the blow. You kind of slide backward a bit. All right, so in the meantime, 10 feet. So let's see. Conglomerate, sorry, not Conglomerate, Gizzard. As you're looking at the golem, you're seeing the golden cloak fluttering, and you can see the snake, and you can see the kind of snake actually move a little and look straight at you, and you lock eyes with the snake as well. Go ahead and give me a DC 15 Wisdom save.
Oh boy.
All right.
This would be
Hold on.
Gizzard.
Yeah. 1 second. I want to make sure that I understand my thing before I roll.
Is that a wisdom for all of us?
No, just for Gizzard.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to use bed luck as well, just to make this more likely.
Okay. Sure.
Giving it a +3.
Okay, so you break yourself free from the from being entranced by the snake. However, you feel like your battle is not yet won. All right, Cyclonin, you can see that the golem has been attacked by Conglomerate, and you saw that Gizzard kind of stopped in his tracks for a moment, staring at his golden cloak. So what are you going to do?
There is no value to staying here. We should flee.
Are you sure?
Well, the Glomerate barely did anything to this, and aren't some of us injured?
Oh, yeah. Well,
No.
if we could, you make a good point. He took no damage. But, theoretically, if hold person works, it'd be okay. But I don't think it will. He probably has a massive wisdom.
Guess I'm gonna try to attack it anyway.
Huh?
I'm going to see if I can even harm the thing.
Okay.
Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay, your glaive kind of bounces off the golem.
try again. Alright,
Kind of slides, along one of the edges.
Ooh.
You seem to be having hard time getting traction, actually doing any getting a solid enough hit.
I'm gonna move the echo in front of me like this, and I guess that's it. I am not having an easy time hitting this thing. Well, hitting it is easy, damaging it is another thing entirely.
All right, Darcy, you can see the golem. He just attacked Judge and nearly skewered him. You can see that Gizzard stopped in his tracks and was staring at the golden cloak and had to shake himself free. So what are you gonna do?
Considering She was told, "Hey, maybe we don't touch the thing," and we wait on that, and then all of a sudden everything went to shit. Um, she's gonna stay where she is. Not her problem. Um,
You're just gonna take the dodge action.
um, she's going to okay, because first of all, she's already hurt. Second of all, she has like no spells for nobody. So she's just gonna take a hint and just back on out of that.
Okay.
Nope. Yeah. Not her problem. Not her circus, not her monkeys.
Okay.
Back on and out.
Fair enough. All right. When you're done moving, or and then just go ahead and hit end turn.
Yep. Stay away from that.
All right, Gizzard. You have broken yourself free of the influence of the cloak, although you think that is probably temporary. So what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna step back once, and I'm gonna see if hold person does anything.
Okay. Let's see. All right.
Okay.
You are more blue than before. And you notice that hold person, the spell went off, but it didn't seem to do anything.
Brilliant. Wow. Okay, yeah, we stand no chance. We should probably dip.
All right, Judge. The golem managed to hit you. You are sorry, just barely. You're barely able to fend off the attack. So what are you gonna do?
Seeing everything that happened since I apparently rolled last, I'd have a chance to kind of take in the scenario, getting swiped at, seeing how powerful this thing is. Looking over here, this gem is glowing more brightly now.
Slightly, yes.
Looking at Darcy, and then remembering the book and the green gem. Judge is going to cast Mage Hand, which is 30 feet, which will just get to that thing.
Okay.
He's going to grab it with Mage Hand, and then he's going to use his movement to move this way, and Mage Hand is going to be coming this way to get the gem out the door as I run the same direction.
Okay. So yeah. So you mage hand the gem out the door. It shatters once it leaves the door, and the golem falls to pieces.
That was a lot of health.
Wow.
You give this thing like 1,000 health. That's crazy.
Yeah, it basically had 1,000 health, and it was resistant to all damage and immune to most spell effects.
When Dad took the
Great.
shiny out.
That's freaking insane.
Wait, I'm sorry, I missed it. How did you kill it?
I
You
stabbed
took
it.
the ruby out of the room.
No, don't
when
leave them
Dad
again.
take the shiny out.
I was inspired by Darcy's destruction of the book and the green gem, so he figured the red one might work like that too.
Gotcha.
However, just out of curiosity, is that apparently unpleasant gold cloak still on the pile of whatever's left?
Once you got rid of the gem, destroyed the gem, the cloak is still there, but you notice that it has turned to kind of an old brown color, and the snake pattern, you just see a hole where the snake was.
Okay. Looking at that, and then looking at the semi-glazed over look that Gizzard had a moment ago, maybe it's best left alone. And just get to the rest of the way out of there.
Okay.
He turns his over his shoulder and just kind of offhandedly says to Cyclonin and Conglomerate, if either of you happen to see
more stone tablets, kind of like this one, and I show him the piece that I have. I'd appreciate it if you could bring them with.
Yeah, all right.
And Cyclonin, you just open the metal door, and you see a hallway and a familiar room. You can see stained glass along the wall and familiar stone benches.
Hmm. Well, we have a shortcut to retreat over here.
And you can see the wall where you opened up the secret passage.
Okay, I tell Tavros and Gizzard and Darcy is like, oh, we have a shortcut now, back to place to rest.
Good to know.
I am going to take a look over here at this door.
Okay, you open up the
Oh.
doors. They kind of slide and squeak, but otherwise you can see a familiar library.
This place is starting to get a little more familiar. Yep, here is the former resting place of the book.
Oh, I know where we are. Okay. Got it. Makes sense.
And if the golem is destroyed, I don't know that this room is particularly dangerous anymore, and there's plenty of escape routes.
It's kind of spacious. Kind of like it.
Not a bad idea.
However, are we
And
plotting
it's the perfect size.
although it is probably a boring room.
No, I'm not worried about the boring. Miss Darcy, are you okay? Are you thinking about setting up for our rest?
Yes, I prefer the room that doesn't have the hole in the wall.
Well, if
No
we put
traps or
the
other things.
if we put the dome in the center, you know. Okay, well, leave us keep finding.
As you're kind of moving around, Tavros is just kind of hanging out along the wall over here, kind of waiting to see where everybody goes.
Did we check this way over here?
Yeah, that's well,
Yes.
that is where I came out of. There were some eggs. It just leads back to that huge egg nest.
Hmm.
Although it is a little bit secluded, I suppose, although that might be uncomfortably close to the Sorg passages. In fact, thinking about that, I'm going to take a look. Or does it look like there's any other passages from, or is it just the ones across where I jumped across?
Yeah, it looks like it's just the one. This chamber only has the two passages that you can see.
Yes, this is secluded, but of course plenty of that purple goo everywhere, so I do not recommend that.
Did we ever go back and check those other doors in the beginning?
I think we just came through from the other sides.
Oh, okay, good. Everything's been checked except for the final area below, I guess.
Yeah, the lower section.
Yeah.
There may be a little more of the hallways to the north.
Ooh, actually, also, is there anything else that is on this altar besides what used to be the gemstone?
Yeah, you do see at the base of the altar there is some strange symbols.
Oh. There's solid words over here. Somebody want to
All
come
right.
read them?
I'll try to read them.
Okay. It says the stone of the golem is an imperfect vessel. The spirit will eventually escape. However, we found a way to connect an imperfect vessel with one that is perfect, and so preserve the spirit of the golem within a flawless geometric form.
I
I'd
wonder
like
if
to
it's like
sweep the remains into my bag of the gem.
Fair enough.
I saw a
smaller
soul
gems out of it.
spirit last room.
So do I just? How am I gonna? Do I just put in there broken gem, or are you gonna
Yeah,
like
you can
edit
just
the other
put in
gem?
broken gem bits or something. It doesn't weigh anything substantial, so.
Okay. Should I edit or do anything to the other gem that broke?
Oh, is it still in there? Yeah. Here, I just
Yeah.
added that. Broken sapphire. There we go. Okay, that'll do. And a broken sapphire. Fire. Yeah, help if I spell things correctly. There you go.
Yay.
All right. So yeah, Cyclonin, I can see you're kind of looking around. You, if you saw the hallway up north, up here, you did see it did go to the right. It did lead to. You guys saw it led to stairs, and there's some other door, ornate door toward the near the stairs.
Should we take our rest before we continue exploring, lest we get into more trouble?
Suppose we could take an hour.
How about more? I don't have any spells, and I don't feel like risking anything else.
Are you going to be able to get back to sleep so soon?
Don't have to sleep, just rest.
So yeah, the way it works is you can take a single long rest in a 24-hour period. If I remember correctly, you guys, when did you guys end your rest? Yeah, 6 p.m. So yeah, let's see. You started at what? What would that be? Sorry, 10 a.m. So yeah, so I guess you guys can spend like a 24-hour period or something if you just want to spend a day resting. If you want to do it that way. If you do that, then you would gain back, guaranteed to gain back any exhaustion. And if you're doing a full day, I'd probably give you all your hit dice back. However, if you're doing a full day and the enemy notices you, the Sorg notices you, that'll give them that much more time to deal with that, and your HUD only lasts for 8 hours, and you know that kind of thing.
Yeah, that might be too much time to spend.
Well, we can always ritual cast huts over top. So, like 7 hours and 50 minutes, ritual cast another hut, and one disappears and the new one's there. We can try and block up this one hole for the Zorg, and we can lock and bar these other 2 doors or 3 doors, and that would give us some more security.
That's fair, but what if they come from underneath us?
We have no way to control that.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I'm worried that if we take too much time here, they're going to mobilize a bigger force.
We are no physician to face them as we are, and we don't want to risk them knowing we're here so they can gather our forces.
Yeah.
So what do you want?
I don't know. I don't know. I think the best move would either be to push forward and then run if it gets nasty, or I don't know, didn't we've done our job here. We can always come back
No,
when we're a little bit more powerful, a little bit more rested and prepared.
we have not yet done our job here. There's still a few left, but I am very bloody and have no real offensive spells left, and
And there is undoubtedly a Sorg Queen with probably other Sorgs surrounding her.
I remember the last Sword Queen we ran across.
Yeah,
So
me too.
getting a full getting a full rest and up to our best might be best.
Agreed. I say we do that right here.
Is right here okay? Did we all agree that this is okay spot? Do we want to go somewhere else?
Would it be better to go towards the entrance, since they're less likely to go that far back?
If you can find a good spot that they will likely not find us, let us go.
Cyclone, you've re-entered the hall, so what are you going to do?
Just gonna do a little scouting before venturing to a rest. I want to make sure I know what we're dealing with here.
Okay, so here you'll see an ornate door. The ornate door, you see an image of some sort of altar. You can see several robed figures standing around the altar, and on top of the altar, you can see, or behind the altar, you can see some sort of massive snake. You also see stairs going downward.
And I try the door.
Okay, it opens.
Does it? It says it's locked.
Oh.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm got the wrong thing selected.
Okay, so you open the door, and you see a cavernous chamber. And you can see that to the north there's a partially collapsed wall, and you see some sort of Sorg tunnel beyond. You see a once polished, ornate floor is cracked, crushed, and covered in stone debris. In the center of the room, a stone snakeheads appear to be coming from the gray ceiling, and in each of their mouths is a red crystal emanating dim blood red light that seems to dance and shimmer. Hanging from the chains just below the red light of the snakeheads hangs a rusted iron frame where fragments of stained glass are still visible. In areas where the stained glass is whole, its colors are projected onto the room. That's kind of represented by the multicolored lighting that you see. It depicts massive snakes, robed figures, and a humanoid with snakes coming out of their head. Massive snake statues line the sides of the room and are damaged. A massive altar is in the center of the room, cracked and partially broken. Its surface is covered in dark stains. Two stone protrusions jut out from the north and south ends, covered in snakes and small symbols. The damage that you see around you looks less like the ravages of time and more like deliberate, though incomplete, destruction. You also notice among the debris what appears to be some sort of stone tablet, or at least part of one. So what do you do?
I do not like this. Close the door.
Okay.
Alright. Swap places. There's a room with plenty of statues and stuff. I do not like it. Not
Is there a
explore it
room
until
like
we are in
these?
better shape.
Did you find a room like these, only perhaps a bit larger?
Not that I had seen. If anything, I found them slightly smaller.
You see, yeah, two more rubble-filled rooms with partially collapsed ceilings.
Okay.
Perhaps we should just go outside and camp on the surface. Or perhaps at the top of the temple.
those are two excellent ideas. What do you think, Miss Darcy?
Darcy, you're looking around in the hallway. You can see two rooms that are already open, and as you continue to go down the hallway, you can see massive metal doors, and beyond that, you see stairs going downward.
We haven't opened this yet.
That's the door that all that description was from.
Yeah, you can
I
go
do
ahead
not
and open it.
recommend opening that door.
What did Cyclonin say?
I do not recommend opening that door. I have bad feeling about that room.
Oh, so you have already opened it.
Yes, and I am not happy for doing so.
The door is not locked, so if you want to open it, you can just click on the door.
Wait, she very much is, because he hasn't told her what's in there.
Yep, so it's the same room. Do you want me to go through the description again?
No, I can see sparkles. Sparkles and rooms.
All right. You do see the partial stone tablet. You see the altar. The altar has two protrusions on it with symbols on there, though you can't read them from this distance. Several snake stone statues, a broken wall leading to Sorg tunnels in the back, and the stained glass hanging from the ceiling with the flickering red lights that are showing this kind of colored pattern on the floor.
So, Cyclonin, since you are so adventurous, have you come down the stairs?
I have not, since I descend down below. And that is where some of the threats that we are expecting to find would likely be. I did not think it was a good place to seek rest.
So, surprised you haven't ventured further with your shadow friend.
I do not want to get too far from the others. For all, while I am not afraid to die, I would prefer to do so when it is of use to others.
Darcy, you recognize the room up ahead as the room with the throne room where Conglomerate got stuck.
How many squares? How big is a square? About me sized.
You can see that your token is 1 5-foot square, so these tiles are 2.5 feet.
Okay, I'm trying to find a small room that only has one entrance and one exit, so we don't have as much to defend. But if there's rubble that would cause my hut to not work, then I guess it's not viable. I'm trying to figure out which solitary room is more viable versus a larger room that has a lot more points
fair
to
enough.
have.
You haven't really seen any small rooms that aren't full of rubble, though.
Yeah.
The closest thing that you have is the room with the stained glass. It also has rubble, but you can probably make that work. But beyond that, I can't think of anything you've seen.
Because everything else has a Sorg tunnel in it. I don't want to deal with them again.
You guys do know that you didn't completely explore down where where you came in. I think I don't think you guys did much on the right side.
Cyclone, you scout ahead then?
Perhaps Gizzard and
Sorry,
Cyclone
you say?
had
Basically, she's trying to get Cyclonin to go to those couple of rooms we didn't check out that's not headed downward.
What are those again?
perhaps
Yeah, if I remember
Perhaps
correctly,
Gizzard and-
you to the right at the entrance. I'm not sure if you guys did anything that direction.
All right, I will look around some. I will be back shortly.
perhaps Gizzard and Cyclonin were onto something if we go up instead of down to find a more secure shelter.
I delete my echo, but it's technically out and with me for the time being.
I'm making sure all of our indoor options have been checked. Outside might not deal with Throg as much, but who knows what else could be out there.
There is an inside option on the top of the temple. There was like 5 rooms that were clean and large enough.
Oh my gosh, let me. Here we go.
This is the room we came in, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
there we go.
You where the lighter hole is over here is where you guys came in,
Okay, predictable. Predictable.
and you see stairs going downward.
Okay, so wait, so where's that direction for that? Oh, that way.
I'm tired.
I've already explored this. 2 more rooms and more stairs going down.
Okay, upstairs it is then.
Well, the entrance is over here.
Yeah, your rope is still hanging from the hole.
How
Oh,
far up was that again?
Say it again.
How far up was it?
It was I think it was 40 feet.
I'm gonna use my echo to get up there then.
Okay. So I think I can just switch you to the map. I think your character should still be there.
George,
Oops.
Yes.
I meant to activate.
do you think these?
Yes.
Do you think this bowl of gold could be useful? Maybe if we wash it clean of the blood and remove it through magic.
Well, I suppose I can see about getting any residual traces of unpleasantly magic off of them, yes.
Pull the scene.
Until then, yes, we do not want to take that bowl. It seems to be the source of the unpleasantness. But yeah, if we go ahead and get the gold out.
Does everybody see the map?
Yep.
Yeah.
Still on the lower level.
Oh, you're still on the lower level? Where are you? Okay. For some reason, activating didn't pull everybody automatically. Are you here now?
Yes.
Loading.
Oh, there it goes. Okay. So yeah, you come out, and you can definitely see where the rope is going down into the hole. So what are you gonna do?
I think Judge and I were gonna try to cleanse the gold the gold out of the bowl. See if we can take it.
I
Do you guys want to do that now?
Hold on a second. I have a pouch. If you want to just scrape all the gold into this pouch, I can try. Sorry. If we can just scrape all this gold into this pouch, I can try cleansing it later once we are a little more rested. There really is nothing I can do right now.
Sure. May channel those shinies into that pouch out of the bowl of sacrifice.
So I just want to get this straight, right? I get in trouble for putting gold into the bowl, but you guys can just take
Along
all
with
it out?
some of your blood, trying to do a blood pact.
Okay, so who was in the room
That's neither
while you were
here
doing
nor
that?
there.
So that's Darcy. I'm gonna go ahead and pull back Darcy. And we're
Darcy.
going to go ahead and pull back Judge. Who else was in the room?
Judge just handed Darcy the sack because he is not equipped to deal with anything magical right now.
Sorry, say that again.
Judge just handed Darcy a sack. He is not equipped to deal with any magic right now.
Okay, so Judge, you're
Yeah,
not
he
in
said
there.
that.
Okay. I'm going to put you over here for now then. All right, so
Oh,
Darcy.
okay.
So Darcy, you're all by yourself then. I guess everybody else abandoned you. You are you're going to use
We
Mage
didn't
Hand.
abandon her.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna use
I was
Mage
like, we
Hand
didn't.
to move it.
Okay, so you're going to move
Yeah.
the coins into your pouch or whatever. So as you go to move your coins, as you remove the first coin from the bowl, you notice suddenly that you start you suddenly start feeling dizzy, and you start to cough, and you hear a hissing noise. Go ahead and give me a DC 15 con save.
Oh, someone doesn't like their shinies being removed. Con save, where is it? Here it is. Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, you make it. So as you start coughing and you start choking, and instead of taking 19 points of damage, you only take 9. However, the world is spinning around you, and you're barely staying upright. You manage to get your mage hand has pulled the one coin towards you. So what are you gonna do?
Drop the coin on the floor, I guess.
Okay, you drop it. You're spinning. Go ahead and give me a dex save.
Dex save.
Yep.
Okay, hold on. There we go.
And from far below, you can faintly hear Darcy choking. So you make your dex save, so you manage to stay on your feet. So while Darcy is spinning down below, above, you guys can faintly hear Darcy kind of choking as Judge kind of climbed out and abandoned her down there. So what are you guys doing?
I was trying to say I didn't climb out and abandon her. I just handed her the sack and said that I can't do anything with it right now. We can try and take
okay.
it. But,
So were you down there with her then? You handed her the sack. Are you still there, or did you climb out?
well, let's
Judge?
see. If I handed her the sack, sorry, I was trying to decide here. If I handed her the sack, I probably would still wait for everybody else to get up the rope and go last. So yeah, I'm probably standing just here.
Okay,
But
go ahead
I
and
told
give
her
me
I'm not in a
the
position to
con
do
save
anything.
then.
Okay. Saving throw. Normal.
Okay.
Oof.
You
Wait
take.
a second. Wait a second.
Oh.
What does that
9.
do? Okay, so you take 22 points of damage, and you collapse if you're not dead.
Wow.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Not
you're
leaving
dead.
people behind. Yeah.
So maybe you should just leave and let me do with my
Well,
nonsense.
too late now. So you're dizzy. You notice that Judge collapsed to the floor after choking. He collapsed to the floor, died, and disappeared. So what are you gonna do, Darcy?
So that's something I sensed, right?
Everyone
Yep.
knows.
I go rushing to.
Yeah,
Where's Judge?
where the hole is. She's down below. Her and Judge stayed behind to try to take out the coin, and so you can hear her choking, and you can tell that Judge is dead.
All right, I'm using my echo to get down the hole faster.
Okay. And once you're down there, you see Darcy's kind of choking there. What are you gonna do?
Oh, jeez.
I can pull you in so you can get a better view. Pull the scene.
Mistakes were made.
Can you see the scene?
Yeah.
All right, so you can see there's a bloody coin on the floor. You can see the spot where Judge's items are, whatever isn't, his divine equipment. And Darcy is kind of acting all dizzy and choking, barely staying on her feet.
What has happened down here? Are you okay?
She's,
No.
because she's trying to recover from that, she's just gonna point at the coins in the bowl.
And as she points, you can see that there's a bloody coin on the floor. You can faintly hear a hissing sound, and I'm going to need a DC 15 con save.
Jeez. All right. It's too bad my con sucks.
Oh no! If this is how everyone dies.
Okay, so you start choking. You take 21 points of damage, and you collapse onto the ground.
Oh
Oh,
no!
what is going on right now?
21, you said?
21, yeah. All right, Darcy, you're still feeling dizzy. Everyone up above, you can see that Cyclonen went down the hole, but Cyclonen, when you're out, your echo disappears, right?
I don't think it says anything about it being unconscious, but the thing is, you said it was 40 feet, so my echo would have had to disappear for me
Okay.
to do the.
So yeah, Cyclonen's down the hole. His echo's not there. You can hear Darcy choking. You know Judge is dead. So Conglomerate and Gizzard, what are you two going to do, if anything?
I turn to Gizzard and say, "See, this is why we befriended the snake god. Look at those heathens."
Exactly.
Well,
Honestly, I don't want anything to do with whatever the hell's going on with him.
yeah.
I don't want us to like all die from this.
Okay.
Yeah. Why don't you stay here? I'm gonna go see if I can leverage my friendship and my sacrifice with the snake god to earn them some favor.
Okay, I'll stay here just in case that doesn't go well.
All
Yep.
right. So what are you doing, Conglomerate? Are you crawling down the rope?
Yeah, I'm gonna crawl down the rope saying like, "It's me, Kong, your friend."
Okay. You should see the map now. So you
Yep.
crawl down the rope. You see that Cyclonen is on the ground. You see that Darcy is choking. You see a single bloody gold coin sitting on the ground. So what are you going to do?
Cool. I go over. I'm gonna pick up the coin and put it back in the bowl, and then put some of my hand blood on the coin.
So you go to pick up the coin. You hear the hissing noise, and you start choking. Go ahead and give me a con save.
Can
This
I
is like-
move away?
Oh, hold on. Let's see what happens with him, and then we'll figure out what happens next.
No,
Okay, you take 17 points of damage, and as you
Right.
pick up the coin, getting ready to throw it in, you collapse to the ground.
Wonderful. Okay.
So I'm going to put you over here. Darcy, you're choking, but you can move. So what are you going to do?
Is Kitty dead or is Kitty just on the ground?
He took 17 points of damage. So Conglomerate, are you still alive?
I'm not the kitty, but I am still alive.
Yeah, so they're both still alive. They're unconscious on the ground. So you have the coin that Conglomerate was going for on the floor, but he didn't quite get there before he collapsed and fell unconscious.
I ain't touching that again. Okay. Well, rope kitty. Rope Conglomerate. Tie them together. Can I get the bull man to be useful and help pull them up to safety?
Okay, yeah, you yell up, and Tavros is still up above, so we'll say that he starts pulling them up. So I'm gonna go ahead and we'll say they get pulled up. So after they get pulled up, there's no more rope hanging down at the moment. You still see the gold coin. You're still choking. What are you gonna do?
Oh, I was gonna go with them, and I wasn't. It wasn't just the rope that was dangling. It was like try to tie those two together with a separate rope. Sorry.
Okay, so you tied those together and you're tying it to the rope. Okay, sure. So we'll say that you're all up top then. So let me go ahead and do that.
Yeah, basically, we're getting out of here, getting away from that.
All right. So everybody
Killed
should
her.
be on the top map now.
Nice. Do we
for the
regain
moment,
any consciousness?
Conglomerate and Cyclonin are still unconscious.
Well, Darcy, are you still choking?
No, I don't think so. I'm away from the bad spot, I would think.
Judge is dead, but Judge, I want your token's still on the map. Make sure you're in the map, so just so you're not looking at a blank screen. Do you see the map?
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
thank you.
You can move around to just don't move to areas where everybody else hasn't already been. But yeah, that way you're not stuck looking at nothing. All right, so Judge is dead, Conglomerate and Cyclonin are unconscious. What are you guys gonna do?
Time to sleep.
Oh man.
Yeah, time to put up that 10 minute ritual to cast the hut of safety.
Wait, you can make it too? Thank God.
Yes.
Well, okay. Safety hut, please.
Sorry, I almost killed everyone.
I'm not the one you have to apologize to.
They'll be fine. They're taking a nap. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Sure, yeah.
All right, yeah, go ahead and place your tiny hut wherever you want it to be. You can go ahead and cast the spell and place it wherever.
I said place it over this. What is this? What is this right here?
It is a large stone sphere that is sitting in the center of the room, and you can see that there seems to be some sort of circular dais, with a cavity that it's kind of sitting in.
It's like a target ball.
That's the best description I've heard.
Okay, well that room's not viable because of that big thing.
Yeah, maybe not that room.
Where the crap?
What about just outside?
No, we can't defend outside. There's too much outside.
I guess that's fair.
Okay. Wait, is in here good? Is in here big enough? Or is there too much junk?
You could probably do it there. Yeah, it'd work.
Cool.
All right, here.
Tavros is gonna follow you guys. Are you guys going to drag Conglomerate and Cyclonin in, or are you just gonna leave them where they are?
I'd say Tavros' job is to drag the body with.
I completely agree with that.
All right.
Do you know how to cast the spell, Darcy, or do you need me to put?
I can
I think it's
cast.
pretty safe to say it fills the whole room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
we're pretty much got it. It's the whole room. No one's going in or out. This is where we stay.
Yeah, fair
True.
enough. We'll just if you're ritual casting, right?
Yes.
Okay. So your ritual cast tiny hut. It appears. So are you guys? But the thing is, like I said before, you can definitely take a short rest, but it will be a while before you can take a long rest.
Actually, I never took a long rest, so I can, in fact, take one right now.
You
Okay.
already are. You're already asleep.
True.
Fair enough. So you guys take. We'll pass an hour to take your short rest, and then Cyclone, you're starting on your long rest. So what do you guys do or talk about during that hour, if anything?
I am completely unaware of what happened in there. I had nothing to do with that. What the hell happened? How come everyone's dead?
They're not dead. They're sleeping. Only one
Same
is dead.
thing.
It
Why
is
are they asleep? What did you do?
We tried to remove the gold from the thing. Thought maybe we could break the spell. Apparently not.
Yeah, bad idea. Don't
Times
anger the snake god. Anyways,
All right. So an hour passes. You guys take a short rest. Are you going to spend the next 7 hours of the hut in the hut? You're just gonna, kind of just relax and chill.
I mean, the other two aren't awake, are they?
Nope, they're
And
not awake.
you can always ritual recast the hut at 7 hours and 50 minutes to keep it going longer if you really need to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Darcy's gonna leave the hut up for now and see if she can wake the other two by kind of like smacking on them.
I will help.
Okay. Yeah, you kind of shake them and you smack them. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. If you have medicine, you could try to figure out what's wrong with them.
We can try medicine. I'll try medicine. Give myself inspiration. Ooh, I don't know. Where's just a normal dice to roll? Get out of here. What was it? With a D8.
Okay, so that gives you
No,
a
no.
10. You're not really sure. You do know that it was some sort of poison. You know that their bodies were actually, damaged pretty severely by poison, and you don't. But it didn't kill them, and you don't think it's going to. However, with only a 10, you're not sure what to do about it or how long the sleeping is going to last.
My turn.
Well, I
I'm
have
the true
one.
medic here.
I have one spell left. I would like to cast on Kitty Cat Lesser Restoration to see if it works.
Okay. You cast Lesser Restoration, and Cyclonin, you're groggy. Your head hurts. Your whole body hurts. You feel like you've been gutted, and then somebody stomped on the guts. However, you're awake. You're laying on the floor, looking up at Darcy as she casts a spell on you. What do you do?
I go ahead and struggle to deal with my pack. Shakily pull out the stein and go ahead and uncork the jug. Well, actually, let me make sure what I've got available. Did I actually actually finish that one off. Keg. Nope, I've still got the jug of strong alcohol. I'm pouring the last of it in there. And drinking.
Well, I
Oh,
think you tell it to drink. I guess you're not too bad off.
I'm gonna go ahead
Yeah.
and medicine check Colin.
Okay. So you look over conglomerate. You get pretty much the same information that Darcy does. Whatever was down there, probably a gas, probably a poison gas, got into Klong's system and did massive damage, and then knocked him unconscious. You don't know how long he's going to be out, but you're pretty sure he's not going to die.
Cool.
And Cyclonin, you're looking around. Judge isn't there, despite
Oh,
seeing his
yeah,
token. He's dead. However, you see the conglomerate is laying unconscious. And if you look outside, you can see it's dark.
I assume the same thing that happened to me happened to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess I'm looking around seeing the evidence of the dome.
Yep.
I assume we are not going anywhere then, correct?
Correct.
Well, in that case, I'm going back to sleep after I finish this. So, yep, I'm gonna go ahead and drink the last of the jug alcohol. So I better name it empty jug now.
All right.
Uh,
So as you're drinking and conglomerate continues to lay unconscious, are you guys doing or saying anything?
Actually, before going back to sleep, I'm probably gonna go ahead and oh wait, I've been out for more than an hour, right?
Yes.
Okay, so my second wind should have reset officially. In fact, let me go ahead and just
Yeah, you
mark
can
a
go ahead and
short
take a
rest.
short rest.
And so that should have procced my second wind, which I am now going to use.
And same goes for you, conglomerate. You're still unconscious, but you can go ahead and take a short rest since you've been
I
sleeping
thought
for an hour.
Cyclonin just took a long rest because he didn't take a long
No,
rest before.
there hasn't been enough time yet. Only an hour's passed.
Okay.
That was his intention until they got woken up.
Well, nothing better to do than to take a long rest or just sit around.
Have you guys started the ritual to bring back Judge?
That ritual is just loitering suspiciously.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else? Or are you just gonna wait out the next 7 hours?
I'd say wait it out. Probably
Same.
set up.
I just. Well, if everybody wants some good news, if such as it is, I just realize we are probably going to have to look for an alternate entrance to the cave network below.
Oh.
Well, we have rope, and we know of entrances from the other side, and we know the Zorg have tunnels.
Well, if we find the way in, it will be truly unfamiliar. I'm going back to sleep now, so I go ahead and lay out on my bedroll because I'm pretty sure they didn't give me that.
Yep.
And did anybody get Judge's equipment?
Hmm. Darcy's gonna look at Tavern to see if he picked it up because she couldn't pick it up. She was busy dying.
No, nobody picked up in it. You're talking about the coin? Yeah, nobody picked it up.
No, Judge's gear. You said when he
Oh
died.
no, that would still be down there too. Yeah.
Hopefully that stuff will not be too heavy. I will worry about that when I wake up, if I wake up.
Okay. 7 hours passes, and the tiny hut dissipates. I'm assuming you're recasting it, like Judge's suggestion. Make sure it's back up.
Yep.
Yeah. So 7 hours has passed. Unfortunately, you. Well, I'm gonna say that's probably been close enough to 24 hours that it seems kind of silly to wait until 10. So, if you guys want to start your long rest now, you can.
Yay!
All right, so that would be another 8 hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so you wake up the next day, Conglomerate. About the same time everybody else is waking up, you wake up as well. You feel like somebody reached in and pulled out your innards, turned you inside out, stomped on your innards, and then shoved them back in. But you're awake.
All right.
Conglomerate, you will need this. I took the liberty of getting his stein, and I go ahead and hand him a mug of mead.
Oh, thank God. Absolutely. Thank you so much. See, this
And
is
I
why
go
we
ahead and
don't
pour
anger
myself
Snake
some.
God.
Exactly.
Wait a minute, I
Darcy
thought you
was
were
really
favored
glad.
by these snake gods.
I was until you guys, I don't know, tried to jank his stuff. It's all right. I was probably going to try and steal his stuff anyways.
So as you wake up, you look around, you see Judge isn't around, and you realize that he won't be around until 7 p.m. tonight.
Oh, wait, did Judge die?
He
He
did.
did.
Yeah.
What a loser. Yeah, we
Well,
can't let
you
him
haven't
forget this.
exactly had a sterling record at staying alive either.
Well, that's true, but I've never been killed by a coin.
You did, however, manage to find a fate worse than death.
That's
Hmm.
true. Although that was more worse for you guys than it was for me, if I'm being honest.
Well, that is only because we got you out of that situation. You could have
True.
spent all eternity being a construct of stone.
I completely forgot that happened.
It was pretty fun. Remember when I scared the whole town?
I
Good, good
do.
time.
I do.
Actually, Conglomerate wouldn't know that because he was still stuck in the statue for.
I thought you guys had told me, but yeah, maybe I don't know.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you guys would have told him.
Yeah, I think we did. I think we told him we had to kill him because he was scaring people.
Because I was scaring the locals. Ugh. So, is our plan to wait till Judge comes back and then try to explore the lower depths then?
Yes,
I
sir.
mean,
That seems to be the case. There's not a whole lot of reason to leave since we just have to come back hours later.
Gotcha.
um, I am probably going to regret this, but taking my silk rope out, I'm going to go ahead and tie myself into a harness. Davros, if I should lose consciousness, would you do the honor of pulling me back up?
He says he will.
I kind of feel like there would have been some snarkiness on his part, but we'll take it. All right, so I'm gonna take my glaive and I was pretty much okay till I actually got into the room, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and basically just lower myself down on the other rope, and then till I'm kind of at ceiling level. Do I hear any hissing or anything?
You do.
Oh no.
How?
I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys down to the hole.
Oh god.
I mean,
And you look down, you still
that's the
see
secret.
the gold coin on the floor
Oh
and Judge's stuff.
man.
Is that stuff close enough that I can actually hook it with the tip of my glaive?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and play the world's most annoying and dangerous fishing game here.
Okay. Go ahead
Can I
and
give
give me. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Darcy.
Can I give him inspiration?
Sure. Anyway, go ahead. Go ahead and give me a probably an acrobatics or no, just give me an attack roll. Just give me that'll be fine.
Okay. I guess I can just roll that there.
Okay, you know at first you miss and you're kind of wobbling back and forth. You kind of get a little bit of a whiff of something foul, but you finally are able to get hold of it and pull it towards you.
Well, then I will go ahead and once I take that up, I'm gonna go ahead and start hoisting myself back up the rope.
Okay, Tavros pulls you up, and you're back up with Judge's stuff.
Well, I'm pretty sure Judge's possessions have been rather thoroughly disinfected. He may not want to eat his rations.
Hmm. Well, don't let a certain someone else eat them either.
And Judge says, "Mystery meat." Sorry, not Judge. I meant Tavros. Yeah.
I do not know that there is much meat here, and you knew where it came from in the first place.
Oh. All right, so you managed to pull everything up, and so what do you guys do?
We
Well,
can sit here, or we can move forward.
perhaps. I almost feel like I should scout, but on the other hand, perhaps it is best if we just wait for Judge to arrive.
So what is your what are you guys' plan of action?
Let's put it to a vote. We could stay and wait for Judge, or we could try to find another way in that's not being filled with gas, and then go to the second level.
So my question then is, do you guys know another way in? Because that might give you something to do while you're waiting for Judge.
Exactly.
Well, I'd have to scout for it.
Did we put the coin back? Is that what you
We
had done?
never did.
It's still sitting there.
Could we lower Darcy down just a little bit and then mage
No.
hand it in?
Absolutely not. I tried mage handed it out, and I was attacked not only by the gas, but a different force. So I don't think I can touch it again.
Not even with a mage hand?
No, because I maged hand it the first time. I did not touch
first
it.
time.
Quickly.
Okay.
Yep. Otherwise, I would have tried that, but I can't.
Well, I mean, we don't really have another way in, but wasn't there more up on the hill? Like, couldn't we go? Or are we on the hill right now? Let me step
There are
outside.
other ways. The scrolls that I found earlier had indicated that the Sorg managed to come up from below elsewhere. It was certainly not this passage. Because didn't we actually have to bust this open?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely not how they got to the surface before. So
Yeah.
we will certainly find something around.
Yeah, we can just go through their tunnels for a little bit. But do we wanna wait till Judge gets back to do that?
I mean, we're gonna have to search for another way in anyways, and no matter what, if we're all in a certain spot, he's gonna show up right next to us. So we might
True.
as well be doing something while we're waiting for him, which is basically another way in.
Fair enough.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Well, time to look for another way in,
Yep.
which means we have to go down to get out.
Yep. So you go outside. You can see the hill that you've kind of climbed up, the passage, or sorry, the path. So yep, Conglomerate's already on his way down. Darcy, I see you're at the doorway. What's everybody else doing?
Um,
Is there a way I can just hop through here? Meow.
Whoa.
All right, she goes and tumbles down the hill and dies. No, just kidding.
wasn't there another side to this thing? I'm using my echo to.
There was a upper layer, but you guys upper level, but you guys have already explored that.
Oh yeah, but there's a south door. Did we mess with that?
Yeah, you guys are up. Remember, there's that upper area and the doors. You guys have already been up there and everything.
Okay, I basically use my echo to get down.
Okay.
How did you get here?
I don't know. Maybe you're just slow.
Hey.
That wouldn't be the first one for him.
All right. So yeah, you guys are making your way down. You don't see any Sorg, fortunately. So yeah, you're kind of making your way down. You can see the campsite, Cyclonin. You can see the pool. The pool is 10 feet below, with the with the water kind of spilling down from the canal into the pool.
Didn't we know where there was a tunnel earlier?
No.
Sort of.
Actually, Cyclonin.
I'm reading my notes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right, so I am going to go ahead and throw a echo here. I am going to the drink. I hope I do not regret this.
Why is it
Just
dark?
just in case, I'm gonna do the same.
Where are you?
Like it's giving me lamp kind of lighting.
No, that's
when
because the walls around you. You
Oh,
can
okay.
see that black shadows. Yeah, those are walls.
Okay. I just thought
You
it
can,
sounded-
yeah, you can just go down the stairs or what have you. All right, Cyclone, and what were you doing? You got your echo out, and what are you doing with the echo?
I'm just leaving it there on the shoreline. But also I'm gonna have Tavros hold on to the rope again, just as a backup plan. And I'm gonna go. Well, I guess I should probably take my armor off for this. I'm gonna take my armor off. Then I'm going swimming.
Okay, so you jump in, you splash into the water, and as you look around, you can see that you look up and you can see that this is 10 feet down and there's a lip, so it's hard to get a good view of the sides from up above. But as you look around, you see you see a tunnel entrance. You see this kind of cave-looking tunnel that leads off into the darkness.
So I basically climb up and there's air.
Yeah, I mean, it's not in the water. It's basically in the wall. It's just with the overhangs. It's hard to get, the shadows and everything. It's hard to see it. But yeah, you can just there's kind of be kind of a side. If you go under the overhang, there's kind of a lip, and you can climb up the lip and then just walk down into the tunnel. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the scrolls did suggest that there is a passage in the water, and it turns out that there indeed is. So, if everybody doesn't mind ending up in a drink, we can find our way back in.
Well,
I put
go
my
ahead,
armor
I
back
guess.
on. Well, actually, no, I don't put my armor back on. I just put it in my pack.
Okay. All right. So what do you guys do?
Into the tunnel.
Oh, so everybody's going to dive in and go into the tunnel? All right.
I'll lead the way, keeping my echo up just in case.
Yeah, you guys can leave yourselves there. I'm just going to go ahead and switch maps, and then I'll put you guys in. Okay.
Down we go.
It's going to be black for a second. I got to place you guys.
It's probably good. We haven't bathed in like what 4 or 5 days. We needed a dip.
Mm-hmm.
We all smell of sweat, BO, and jungle.
All right. Is everybody? Can everybody see the map?
I can see me, but not a map.
Oh, it is dark in here.
Light
So,
your lantern.
who
How do
wants
I-
to use their lantern?
Me.
All right. Let me separate out you guys so I can actually see you. Wait, where are you? There you are. All right. So you can turn on your lamp.
I'm putting my armor back on, by the way.
All right. Anybody else using a lantern?
I don't have one for some reason, even though I can't see in the dark.
Okay.
Oh,
Alrighty. So Darcy, once you started going down the tunnel, you kind of made several turns. It took you a few minutes to get here, and Darcy turned on her lamp as you entered the tunnel. You notice that it's kind of damp down here, and you can see like moss growing on the ground. You can see a stone tunnel that leads north and south, and you can kind of see some several steps going up to this tunnel, and you see kind of dirt and so on in the tunnel itself. And you see a rusted metal door to the north, and to the south the tunnel bends, and to the north you can't see the end of the tunnel. So what do you do?
First door.
wow, yeah, that is super long. Okay.
I think I know where we might be.
All right, Cyclone, you go south, and you see stairs going up.
I'm going up the stairs. I'm going to check them real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and copy you real quick and switch maps, and then I will pull you over. I believe it's this set of stairs, and we'll go ahead and pull. So you should see a map now. I'm gonna go ahead and pull the observer. So everybody else sit still, since I'm not gonna be able to see what you're doing. So you've gone up a set of stairs. You see a tunnel leading to the north, several doors, and you see more stairs going up.
I'm gonna try one last thing and climb up these stairs.
Okay.
I'm gonna try climbing up those stairs. If I don't recognize where I am, I'm going back down.
Fair enough. So let me switch maps again. And let's see, which stairs were those? Those were these stairs, okay. And then we'll pull the observer, and we'll pull you as well. And ignore, let me delete those tokens, actually. Okay, I can't delete those tokens. Hold on, let me delete those tokens. There you go. All right, yeah, you can see a long hallway, and you can see various open doors, and beyond, you can just make out a large room, or at least a medium-sized room.
So I was close. Oh, geez. Actually, I just realized. Did the door swing in or out? This one.
It will swing in toward that room.
So I'd have to, from this side, I'd have to pull it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. You have to pull. Oh no, I'm sorry. You have to pull it from the other way. So yeah, you'd have to pull it. Yeah. So what are you gonna do?
Can I even? Well, no, I'm not going to risk it. I was thinking about using my glaive to try to close the door, but not really.
You're not
Off the-
smelling anything right now. So yeah, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, but I'm also not within 10 feet of the door. I'm going back to the others. I'm just going to make a beeline to them, so feel free to just skip me straight to that map.
Okay. Then pull and pull. All right, you should see yourself on the map now. You just came down the stairs. So what do you do? So just to be clear, you did have to go down you did have to go down more than one flight of stairs to get here.
Yeah. So I'm promptly going to catch up to the others.
All right. So before you do anything else, while Cyclonin was away, because he was probably gone for a few minutes, what are the rest of you doing?
Darcy was going to listen to this door for noise and then see if it was locked.
Okay, it is not locked. You do not hear any noise.
Open.
Okay, you open up the door. You see that stairs lead downward. You can see multiple levels. You can see each level has benches. You can see you can see pillars that have collapsed onto the ground. You can see a kind of a lower table and an upper table, kind of looking down on that lower table. And on that upper table, stone table, you can see what looks like a stone tablet. Actually, make sure it is visible. Yeah, there we go. Go ahead.
Does the area of power feel closer since we went further down?
You feel like the place of power is above you.
All right.
Well, in that case, where do I feel the queen?
She is also above you.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
All right, so at about this time, Cyclonin shows up. Cyclonin, as you arrive, you can see Darcy is kind of looking, has the door open, is kind of looking at a chamber, and yeah, so what do you do? Sorry about that.
Well, we are further down than I thought we were, but I did find that ultimately we are able to get back up to where the gas entrance is. So there is a level below that, but above us. What have you found here?
Looks like another one of those tablets. But yeah, we are lower than we were before because I feel the queen above us.
As well as the place of power.
They're above us?
Mm-hmm.
One thing, you do feel the presence of a divine artifact, and you feel like it is roughly in this direction.
Huh.
on the same level you're at.
Interesting.
Cycloman?
Yes.
Do you
Did
want
I-
to perhaps either look at this stone or find the magical shiny somewhere in these holes?
I feel like nothing good can come from anything here, but if something happens to me, retreat back to the temple. Wait, actually, so what I'm gonna do is gonna move my echo. Oh, well, yeah, I'm gonna move my echo. I guess technically to just beyond the altar there,
Okay. Yeah, he moves over. No problem.
and I'm going to swap places with it.
You do so.
Okay, I check to see if I'm dead.
You are not dead.
So I look at this tablet.
Okay, you should be able to click on it and pick it up. It looks like it's a fragment of a tablet. If you look on the back, you can see there's some writing, but you can't really make it out with just a piece. And on the front seems to be engraved some sort of image and perhaps even text.
That is interesting. Well, I'm not eager to. Do I see anything else of interest in the room?
As you look around, yeah, you can see you can definitely you're kind of standing and above, and you can see the benches below you, and you get the sense that this table was also below you, and so whoever sat behind this table definitely kind of looked down on whatever assembly might have been here. But you do not see any obvious treasure or other artifacts of note.
Well, I'm definitely not interested in traversing the space the normal way, so I will do that again. Well, that was surprisingly without loss of life. So it is another fragment of tablet. Wait, does Judge not have one?
Judge did have a tablet, which I
Nice.
guess you would have now as well. So, Judge, if you want to throw your tablet on the ground, then Cyclonic can pick it up.
You are now the keeper of the
Okay,
stone.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I do that again.
Let's start going this way.
You should be able to just find the item in your inventory and I think just drag and drop it onto the ground.
Is it
Okay,
not
hold
working?
on here. I'm trying to figure it out. Here we go.
Yeah,
Here, I'll go ahead and do it for you then.
just like that.
I
Don't
can
drop
fit-
the soap. I better pick that
I
back
can't
up.
see. Somebody doesn't have a lantern.
The lantern is moved away.
Anyway, I went ahead and put it on the ground, Cyclone, for him, so you can pick it up.
Okay.
And Judge, I'm gonna go ahead and move you up so you can see.
Okay.
Did you get it?
Yeah, there it is.
Okay. All right. So back to everybody else. So Darcy, you. All right. Don't you have a lantern on?
I do.
I wonder why you can't. Oh, there it goes. Sorry about that. All right. So yeah, you find another tunnel. You can see a tunnel with debris up here. You can see a tunnel continues to the north with another door. Here you can see a tunnel that leads. You can't see the end, but you can definitely see the purple substance in the tunnel and some sort of that gas or fog. On there, you can see several of the several protrusions, several stalks, and a few small eggs.
Oh, look at that. More egg clutches. Boys, there's more things for you to destroy.
Conglomerate, with your longer sight, you can see that the tunnel suddenly ends at a wall there, and you can see
Yeah.
moss growing beneath the wall and kind of through some of the cracks.
How fun. Okay, well, first we have to clear these eggs. I'm just gonna kind of skirt around the outside and use my halberd to smack them.
Okay, so you spend a few minutes doing that. Cyclonin, where are you? You're still back south. What are you doing down there?
Oh, I was just looking at the parts so I can go ahead
Oh,
and move
okay,
up.
so you're just kind of looking there. That's what you're doing. Gizzard, what are you doing?
I'm following along, ready to crush some eggs.
Okay, so you can move up to where Conglomerate is. And then Cyclonin, as you reach the end, you can kind of see the same thing. You can see the purple substance, and you too can also see the hall suddenly ends at a wall, and you can see moss growing from beneath the wall. You also notice that where there's debris and a large opening in the wall, like part of the wall was just torn down. But instead of being a small section like you would expect a humanoid to fit through, it's a much bigger area of the wall that was torn down. And there's something beyond, but you can't see what it is from here. So you guys spend some time, you destroy the eggs, so what do you do next?
Door.
Yeah, we got doors, and also I want to go look at what's going on. Oh
Okay.
my God.
So as you come around, you see you see what maybe was once a shrine. You can see large pillars collapsed. You can see a large, massive hole in the wall, like the wall was just ripped out. You also see in the center the purple liquid, of course, and you see lots of small eggs. But what's interesting, you also see a large hole in the ceiling. And it kind of bends around. So you can't really see where it leads to, but you feel the queen almost directly above you.
I'm
Um,
getting the
and,
fuck
but that's
away.
not all. You also
Oh, good.
see along one of the walls, you see a mural on the wall that depicts some sort of map. And there's writing chiseled on the wall, although you can't read it. Um, I'm going to go ahead and show you the map, though. Show players. Um, this would be observer. So everybody should see the map that you can on your view. Obviously, you can't see the translation yet because Conglomerate's the only one there, so don't click on that yet. All right, Conglomerate, what do you do?
I'm gonna immediately start moving back
Okay.
over to these guys. Hey, I found something in that rubble room. It's not great over there. The queen is also like right above that room, and there's a hole in the ceiling. So I'd say we probably don't want to go in there just quite yet, but there was a map and some writing.
Okay, good to know. And we avoid that room until we have church back then.
Yeah, that's probably smartest.
Well, let's at least look at the other rooms. Hopefully there isn't unpleasant guests in there. She's gonna listen in this room.
Okay. You don't hear anything.
Open.
You open and you see a square room. You can see several shelves, stone shelves in the room. You see broken multiple. Used to be multiple shelves. It appears, but most of them have broken. You're kind of just seeing the bottom shelves. You see broken pottery, and you see some sort of rusty broken blades as well.
I found the storage closet. Another room. Rinse and repeat.
Yep.
Do I hear anything?
You do not.
Open.
You see another room with filled with rubble. Ceiling is mostly collapsed. There's some sort of statue in the back, but it is almost completely covered in rubble.
Mm, I'm trying to use my godly senses to find where the relic ping was.
From what you can tell, it feels like it's in this direction.
Okay. Gonna creepy cross over here.
Okay. The this door is it's definitely possible to open, but it feels get the feeling that it's a little stuck, so it might make a noise as it opens.
Is it stuck because something is pressed against it, or is it stuck because of the hinges?
It's probably the hinges.
Can I oil them up?
Sure. If you got oil, you can go ahead and oil them up. You think that'll help?
All right, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Go ahead and open.
WD forties. All right, I'm gonna try to slowly press on them to see if they're really loud after being oiled.
Once you oil it, it seems like the noise is more or less normal, same as the others. So it's not silent, but it's not any louder than the other door you opened.
All right, open.
All right, you see another room. This time, you can see that the ceiling in this section is mostly just gone. It's just collapsed. It's just almost like a wall there. You do see some broken tiles, dirt, and you get kind of a musty smell. And in fact, as you guys get toward this end of the hall, the musty smell gets stronger. Like
Yeah, they
almost there's a hint of rot. There's a wetness, that kind of thing, toward this end of the hall.
I got a black mold problem over there. Gross.
Gross.
It wouldn't pass inspection.
Not at all.
All right, I'm gonna go back to this hallway
Okay.
and head.
You can see that this hallway here ends in rubble. Whatever was back there is no longer accessible. And as you head to the north, you can see that it bends around, but you can see the purple substance and more of the fog and another metal door.
Oh, well, more eggs for you.
Yeah.
I'll listen to this door while they go smack eggs.
Egg smack.
You don't hear anything.
All right.
Cyclonin,
Keeping.
as you went north, you do hear something on the other side of this door. You hear dripping. All right, Darcy, you open the door. You see a stone statue of a snake. You can see some sort of table or altar and broken pillars.
Lots of broken things in here. This one next.
Okay, you hear the sound of dripping.
Peek.
You open it up, and you see this massive pile of debris in the center. You see several broken stone tables, a stone statue in the corner, two more golden bowls of bloody coins. And if you look at the ceiling, you can see the ceiling is cracked and purple liquid drips from the ceiling.
Oh.
The ceiling also is kind of bent inward, it's kind of bowing inward.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah, that's kind of spooky.
We're directly below the heart of the sword, so let's be kind of quiet.
To the last door.
Okay, you see several more doors as you head down. You don't hear anything on the other side of that door.
Right.
You open it up and you see another square room with two benches, And on one of them, you see a bunch of red tinted glass in various shapes. You see broken pottery and several broken statues.
Mage hand to pull glass thingy out of rubble.
Okay, yeah, you pull it out, and it's it kind of breaks apart as you pull it, and you can see kind of pieces of broken red glass. Whatever it was, it's kind of broken with age.
Ugh, there's nothing worth anything here. Time to go
Okay,
to the
so
next
here
one.
you see two things. You see a large door with the door is going to be kind of complicated to describe. So if you want to check out the other room first, you can.
We're gonna check out the baby room first.
Wah.
Okay, you don't hear any
Thank
noise.
you.
You open it up and you see more shelving with broken pottery and debris. All right. So as far as the large door goes, let me bring up the thing real quick. Where did it go? Yeah, there it is. Alrighty. So what you see are three wheels. And when I say wheels, I mean with wheels with spokes, kind of like you might see for steering a ship. And each of the wheels, it goes in 6 different directions, and you can see that only the top left spoke has a handle on it, and you can see that these are all kind of rusted iron. And behind connecting these 3 wheels, you can see gold trim forming a triangle. And embedded in the door are crystals of various different colors. At the top wheel, you can see the crystals where in the upper left corner is green, the upper right corner is blue, and then if you keep going clockwise, then it's yellow, cyan, purple, and red. The middle wheel, if you go to the top left corner, is green, and that's where the handle is pointing. And going clockwise from there, it's blue, yellow, cyan, black, and white. And then the bottom one, starting from the top left corner and going clockwise, is green, red, white, black, purple, and cyan.
I am ready to slap hands away from anybody who tries to touch this thing. I've also got my echo in position for this. I mean, like, if I have to use full-blown attacks, I will do it.
Does he have to use full-blown attacks to get everybody away?
No.
Okay, I think we do have the information for this. I want to look at the information. I do not know that we should mess with this door until we have all of our numbers back.
Do we have all
Agreed.
of the tablets?
Sorry, what was that?
She's asking, do we have all the tablets? Because she also is like, oh, this probably has to deal with the big puzzle. So
Oh, one other thing I should
We only
mention,
have 2.
Darcy, you feel that there's a divine artifact, like, right there.
this is the room. This is the room with the fancy shiny.
Based on the tablets, I do not think they have anything to do with these. The tablets look like they may be a map of some sort, as far as I can tell. However, I believe there were 2 scrolls. I think one of the scrolls you found may have had clues, and Judge, I believe, has one in his pack. If only it would just suddenly fall out on the floor for me to pick up.
Fair enough. I'll go ahead and put it down. At least I thought I did.
I just did it. Just drag and drop, right?
Yeah.
Oh, where did it get dragged and dropped?
Literally right next to me in front of you.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it's not working.
Drag. Hidden scroll
Here, I may try it.
right there.
No.
It's the second thing in my loot.
Tyler, go ahead and let go just in case it's getting confused. I'm gonna try it real quick.
Okay.
That is weird. Is there a connection problem?
Do
Can you
need
guys
me
move
to
your
get out and
characters?
refresh?
I think so.
Yeah.
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 Here, I'll try and create an item pile of something rather frivolous.
Alcohol.
Oh, wait,
What could go
drop an
wrong?
idea.
Well, here I
Quest
have a
trade.
different idea then.
I think
Here,
it
I
must
got
have
this.
broken because it's
Hold
not
on, I
letting
got
me
it.
drop.
Trade. Select token.
I'm guessing something has gone wrong with.
Oh, there we go.
Do you see
All right, now hold on a second.
He-
Hold on.
He's doing a trade thing, which might work.
All right, can you see it now?
Yeah, I'm trying to accept the, okay, I think I saw something change. So yeah, hidden scroll 1. There we
Yeah,
go.
I had to hit that request trade button at the bottom.
All right. Now the other thing then is, let me verify something with my notes. There we go. You mentioned that there was 3 gem thingies on the not counting the 6 color things.
There's 3 wheels.
Yeah.
Each wheel has 6 gems, and then there is gold trimming forming a triangle.
Okay. But I thought you mentioned something about like 3 gems, one of each color or something like that.
No, so like the first wheel, the wheel itself, the handle is pointing to the upper left, and then that's green, and then following it clockwise, you have green, blue, yellow, cyan, purple, and red.
Okay. What about the second one?
Same thing, starting from the upper left, it's green, blue, yellow, cyan, black, and white. And then the third one, starting from the upper left, going clockwise, is green, red, white, black, purple, and cyan.
And then there was some text to go along with that scroll. There we go. Um.
I don't know if you got all the scrolls from Rage. Doesn't look like
Judge
there's any
and
others.
the
that are
other-
relevant.
Yeah, the other one that's relevant has is in Darcy's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I wrote that down. That was just the thing about the first lever left as is. Second turns 3. The third one fewer than the second.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. Yeah, so it's interesting. So what we're seeing on this door pretty much matches exactly what we're seeing on the scroll, correct?
Yes. Except these are actually wheels, like on a ship, that you can turn, and those squares are the actual handle. The only spoke with a handle on it.
Mm-hmm. And they're all like currently oriented exactly as this diagram.
Yes.
We may have enough to figure this out, but I fear that perhaps there is information that we have yet to discover.
It is
Perhaps we should
likely
wait.
on the floor above.
Sorry, what was that?
It is likely on the floor above.
It is certainly possible. Although I'm thinking about it, we might want to go back up to the top level. That room I was so worried about. We probably are going to need to recover that tablet piece in the middle. And I think there were other doors off of that room. We can safely get up there, so given that we have explored all this, perhaps we should go deal with that and then work our way back down.
Yep. Probably faster if we were just teleported all to that big room with all the shiny glass.
It would be, except how are you guys planning on dealing with the room with the golden bowl?
All right. All right. Well, let's see.
So are you guys going to go up the stairs to get there? You're going to climb back out of the pool and then go back up to the place up top, etc. So yeah, I think we guys.
Oh, no. We're going the stairs. All of the hallway, all the way to the south.
Okay. Okay, if you're going to go up the
Yeah.
stairs, then I will just deal with that. So here we go. So we'll go ahead and do this. And I'm just going to move your characters in, and then we'll go from there. So that way you guys don't have to sit here and walk. Oh, wait, no, you're going all the way up. Sorry, wrong floor.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Just riding the DM escalator.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Is everybody here? Oh yeah, Darcy.
Yep.
I'll turn on your lamp. There you go. So there. Can everybody see?
Yes.
Ahead of us is the room of doom. Be careful.
Room of doom.
Oh, I've got an idea. Oh, I was like, Judge, but he's dead.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, I'm
So nice.
I'm
got
not really
die
here.
Twice.
I'm not really here. If I wake up in this room because that's the oh no, it's only 11:42 a.m. I got time.
All right, Darcy, are you entering the room?
No, I was trying to see where the heck I was.
Okay.
You
Oh.
do not think your mage hand can put the coin back in the bowl?
When I touched the piece of gold with my mage hand the first time, I was attacked.
Attacked? Not by the poison?
I had two things happen. I can try. I can try, but I do not want to, nor is it a guarantee to work. Ugh. Deep. Can I open the door slightly to hear if the hissing is still going?
You can hear the hissing from where you are.
You think
The
it'd be
door is
out?
already open because it was open before.
Can I smell the gas from
can.
where I'm at?
It's not affecting you yet, but you can definitely smell it.
Ugh.
Well, I am going to try and do some scouting for a moment. So I'm going to go ahead and run my echo out there.
Is there not another way around?
Well, I'm going to try and figure that out, but not that I'm optimistic there.
Okay, you pop around.
All right, I'll just need that echo.
You can see the room with the stained glass. As you approach, you can see the room where the golem was. You're taking the secret path.
All right, in here, I'm going to start tapping on the wall with the blunt end of my glaive.
Okay. You tap on the wall, and the rest of you can faintly hear the sound of tapping over here, and yeah, you tap on the wall, and it looks like some of the stones are somewhat loose.
Can I tap back?
Yep, you can tap back.
We do a
Conan,
shave in
you
the
faintly hear tapping from the south.
I just realized. But it's you said it's faint.
It's faint. Yeah, it's very muffled.
I'm gonna try and pry some of the stones off the wall.
Okay, you start prying one of them. Start trying to pry one of them free. Go and give me a strength check. Yeah, it's somewhat loose, but try as you might, you can't actually get it free. You can see slightly beyond it, however, and beyond it you see more stone.
All right.
That stone, however, does not appear to be carved, or does not appear to be brick. It seems to be actual natural stone.
Well, it's still not great. All right, I'm gonna get back to where I can actually call to everybody else, but it's like the wall is stone and it is too thick to breach, I think. Looking into this room,
Where the square is, right here, it is approximately where the coin is.
now as far as the hissing, is there any indication about where gas is coming in?
Yeah. So what you see is along the walls, there's several tiny little holes about eye level, and looks like they're spread out.
There's got to be something that can be done about these. Well, I've got a stupid idea. If I die, wait for Judge to return.
You seem to be hearing that a lot today.
All right, so go ahead and stop real quick. I just want to check with everybody else. Are you going to wait for Cyclonin, or are you going to be doing something else?
I don't mind waiting.
Okay.
Go
I ahead.
want to try something.
Okay, what are you going to try?
While Cyclonen's gone, Darcy is also getting the idea of like, okay, the only way forward seems to be through the gas room. And she would also be trying to figure out, okay, well, where's the gas coming in from as well?
Yeah, same answer. Little holes, roughly eye levels in the walls, spread around the walls.
Can I cast Shatter around those brick areas to try to break the, like, whatever it is, or cause crumbling so it, like, closes the holes?
Sure.
How big, first off?
You would probably, the holes are fairly small. In fact, where you're not specifically looking for something, they'd be easy to miss because they're kind of like in the grout, kind of dug into the grouting between where the bricks lay, where there's naturally little indentations, so it's kind of built into that to kind of help disguise them. They're probably about as big as a finger. And
Wait,
there's
is that
probably about 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's probably about 11 or 12 of them.
new idea? Can I mage hand pebbles and just stuff the holes with the pebbles?
It'll take you probably a good 20 minutes or so, but probably.
I'm gonna do it. I mean, it's better than risking dying.
Fair enough. You start stuffing the holes with Mage Hand. Meanwhile, Cyclonin, go ahead. Where are you going?
All right. I'm gonna go keep looking for that stained glass room, and I'm probably going the wrong way all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm probably taking the scenic route here.
Okay.
That's fine, I'm
You
busy.
see the throne room.
I think this is the scenic.
The lights shouldn't be there anymore, but that's fine. Okay, you continue down the hall, and then you see stairs going downward, and you definitely see that large room. So what are you gonna do?
Tablet is right over there, correct?
Yes.
All right. Oh. And shoot. Well, there's light in there. I'm gonna go ahead and carefully inspect the room, just see if there's I spot any obvious threats.
Okay. You carefully look around. You didn't notice anything offhand, so go ahead and give me a perception check. Okay, yeah, you look around. The statues don't seem to be moving, or there's no light or anything amongst them. You do have the lights and the snakes with the holding the red crystal, glowing red crystals, in the ceiling, and you do have the stained glass, although it's incomplete. Um, you do see these protrusions on the with some sort of script on the on the pedestal, on the altar, and of course you do see the tunnels beyond. But other than that, you can't really see anything that stands out as a threat.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run my echo just outside the room there, and before it disappears, I'm gonna go ahead and swap places with it.
Okay, you swap places and you find yourself in more of the Sorg tunnels. You can see some large eggs off to the right. And just beyond, you see a bunch of creatures that until now didn't notice you. So I'm going to go ahead and pause real quick
boy.
and add you to the combat tracker. And I'm going to add all them. And nobody else is here, so we're probably not going to bother with them.
Have fun.
Okay, go ahead and roll
I'm
initiative.
sure I will. All right, hold on. Let me. There's dice in the way. There we go.
Go ahead and pause. All right. So as you get closer, they do suddenly take notice of you, and so the Sorg Master is the first one to notice. So he kind of flies forward, and he will attack. Let me go ahead and turn on the grid real quick. Grid, square, blah, blah, blah. If you're not in the combat, you don't have to worry about it. Anyway, so he flies forward, obviously intending to attack, and he is going... Oh, no, his is a Sorg Advanced. I'm sorry, I thought it was a Sorg Master. It is supposed to be a Sorg Master. Wrong one. My bad. It is this guy. Yeah, sorry about that. Anyway, the Sorg Master is going to cast Acid Arrow at you at 4th level. Make sure he's got all the slots there. He's going to cast at 4th level. With an 18, which is not a hit, you manage to dodge the attack. The grub moves forward, and he's gonna dash. Why not? All right, another Sorg Master kind of flies in. We'll just park him over there. And he too is going to cast the arrow at you. With a 27, that's a hit. You take 14 acid damage. And Cyclone, you're up. What are you going to do?
All right. Well, what I am then going to do is I am immediately going to proc feline agility, and I'm just going to risk the opportunity attack from this little piece of crap grub here.
Okay, well,
So-
let's go ahead and make it then. So that's a 25. He bites you in the leg as you go to run for 23 points of piercing damage. Go ahead.
All right. So 5. Let's see. 10. Let's see. The tablet is here.
Oh, yeah, let me go ahead and make it visible for you. There you go. You should be able to pick it up.
All right. I am just gonna snatch it up. So let's see. I'm at 30 feet now.
Did it work? Did you?
I think so.
Yeah, okay. I'm just surprised it didn't show up in the chat.
All right. Well, let me double check my inventory. Oh wait, weird.
Yeah, you got A, D, and B.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, you got
Okay.
it. Okay, continue.
All right. So now, so 60. That's my initial feline agility move. 70.
You do have a free action if you wish to close the door.
Which I will take. So not that it really matters too much at this point, but and I can get as far as here.
Okay,
That's
so
my-
what we're going to do is we're going to say that they actually don't follow you through the room, at least not yet. You're not sure why, so we're going to go ahead and end combat.
All right. Well, not that I'm going to be going slow at this point. Gonna be running for my life here.
All right.
Doing dash actions
So-
all the way.
Yep, you can make yourself back. All right, so you guys are waiting for Cyclonin, and suddenly you see him show up. Oh,
Hold on. I slammed this door. while I'm
okay.
at it.
Suddenly you see him show up, but you can see that one of his legs is all bloody, bleeding, and you can see he looks haggard. You can see like blast marks on him, and he is clearly not feeling well. So what do you
What
say,
happened?
Cyclonin?
I have returned with the tablet piece.
Okay.
Mind regaling what happened?
Well, it seems like I have an amazing talent to find the Sorg when I do not want to find the Sorg. And I am quickly developing a hatred for those grubs.
Hmm.
We will be destroying them soon enough.
Let me see that wound.
Which one? The acid wound or the big chunk missing from my leg?
Let's go with the one that is causing the most bleeding. Don't
Well,
need
hold
to
on.
do
Before you expend any resources, I think I can deal with a little bit of this myself.
Oh,
Sometimes you just have to grunt through the pain. Sometimes you can not very well grunt through the pain.
I can deal with this. Puts a band-aid on it.
Alrighty then.
I think I could do a little more. Just a little more.
Well, I would not turn down the assistance.
I should certainly hope not. How much HP do you got missing?
I'm at about 50%. Basically, I'm 30 down.
Ew. Oh, well, let's give you one of these. There you go.
Okay. I suppose an hour or two to rest might help me out that much more, but I'm sure we will have plenty of time to do so before Judge returns.
Yep. Actually, speaking of which, let me pass another 10 minutes.
Any solutions as far as the poison in the room?
Oh, did I finish plugging
yeah,
the
you
hole?
did actually. The poison stopped.
I plugged the holes.
So actually, that's another 10 minutes. I told you it was going to take 20 minutes.
No. Suppose. How does the room seem?
You can still smell it, but it's definitely getting fainter. Or more
We'll
faint.
probably want that to dissipate. Well.
Well, Cyclone, go ahead and give me a perception check, though, while you're looking at the room.
So keep myself back over there then. Perception. Yeah, I don't notice anything.
Okay, fair enough.
Although I suppose that, well, I guess we just have to ignore the coin. I suppose Geezer doesn't want to pick it up.
I'll pass.
He can't hold his breath for 10 minutes.
That's true,
Yeah.
but I'm not doing that. No, thanks. I'm okay. I can. Doesn't mean I will.
Good call.
I mean, if we ever need him to dive in the water for something, we definitely could send him.
Yeah.
He's our frog man.
Okay. I don't know about that. What, a frog? I'm not a frog. Leave me alone.
No, frog
Okay.
man's a diver.
So you guys go ahead and figure out
Okay.
what you're going to do next, but don't go anywhere, because I'll be right back.
I'm very different from a frog, okay? We are not the same. Understand that.
Okay, Wendigo iguana.
I don't think frogs have such magnificent scales.
Exactly.
And certainly not such an iridescent blue. I swear you are putting my armor to shame.
True. This is why I don't wear armor. I'm better.
That was funny though. He was like, "I can do it, but I'm not."
Yeah.
Well, I guess that is why I ended up being the one to go into the water earlier.
Yeah, huh. Well, you did it. It's too late. Can't change the past.
Oh, the past can be easily changed. All it needs is a stroke of a pen and people with a loose relationship with the facts.
That's true.
They strike against my kind.
I did not say any. Well, I did not say bards were dishonest. In fact, some bards are the most diligent distributors of the truth. It's interesting though, this third tablet piece. I see a volcano of some sort on it, or at least that is what it looks to be. I do not believe we have seen anything like that on our maps of the of Meladon, have we? Oh, actually we have. Interesting.
I remember there being mention of a volcano and the attempt to have some sort of human village or camp set up there at some point, but it going terribly.
All right. So
Fascinating.
you guys are looking at your tablets and everything. So what's the next plan of action?
Wait for the gas to go away.
Okay. So you wait another, we'll say another 20 minutes, and it dissipates.
Very
Well, unless you want
Any-
unless you are spoiling for a fight, there is not a whole lot of incentive to explore beyond now. I think the only mysterious point at this juncture is the sword that attempted to ruin my day.
We could try to figure out the door below.
I do feel like we might need to do a little bit more exploration. On the one hand, it almost feels as if we have the information, but if we are wrong. Okay, here is the deal. If we go down there, I will provide instructions for operating the door, but I am going to ensure that I am nowhere near it. If something goes wrong, at least one of us needs to be able to escape.
Well, I'm not very strong, so if that wheel takes strength, I can't do it anyway.
I can do it.
A volunteer! How fortunate for us.
I'm strong enough, and I'd like to see what's in there.
Big
We all-
muscle.
Well, not quite that, but
Close enough.
It's the desire.
I think our next plan is to go back down and try the big mysterious door.
Okay. As you're formulating your plan, you do know that these stairs, like I showed you before, it actually goes down to a level. Then you have to go down another set of stairs to get to the level with the door. So, are you you do want to go back down both levels?
I believe so.
Okay.
Before we do, can anybody think of any rooms or colors or significant?
Well, the green jewel had the chair, the red jewel had the golem. That is all I can think of.
Those do not seem to do what we would need there.
Well, we have what we know.
But we do not have what we do not know.
But we
Can
can
we-
start.
Could you please read your scroll again? I just want to verify that I have transcribed what you wrote or what you read properly.
Sure. Scrolly-olly. Oh my gosh. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. To open the door, follow these instructions or face death from multiple directions. Well, we certainly know what happens when we get it wrong. The first, leave as is. The second, turn 3. The third, turn 1 fewer than the second.
Well, based on that, it does seem that it sounds like it should be obvious, especially based off of what I have here. Because I have a diagram of the controls, and it says top, middle, bottom. The handle points to the desired hue. That is the part that bothers me. Turn clockwise. That is straightforward enough. Turn it to the right, or clockwise, of course. Sealed, sealed and split. Guessed wrong and death from all sides. Your spirit forever captured.
oh,
But based on this, it sounds like these wheels must be turned starting from the one at the top, working down. It sounds like the first one should be left alone, which is a little odd then, because how can one work with the first one if it is not to be moved? Then the middle one would be turned to 3. Turns 3, so that would seem to point at the cyan color. And then the third one, if it is one less, and that should be 2, and that would seem to point at the white. If that is correct, then we have what we need. But the hue, the fact that there is nothing that indicates the significance of the hue, I would feel more comfortable if we found some information that perhaps confirm these colors. For instance, if we found something that did show a green, cyan, and white indicators, then that would seem to suggest that we have the correct information. If we find different colors, that could be a bit of a cause for concern.
Well, we've already checked every room, have we not?
We have not. We have not explored the second level at all. It's
Yeah.
also the level with some of the greatest danger.
Well, we can tread lightly. We hear noise, we leave.
Well, if we're going to do that, let me take off my armor first, because I do not need to be more readily detected.
I can turn some of us invisible, if that would help.
Yeah, maybe you should turn someone invisible. I'm really worried about that second floor.
Well, I certainly would not turn that down either.
Gather around then.
Remember, Conglomerate, that with your Gloomstalker Ranger stuff, that if somebody is using dark vision to see you, then you're invisible to them. Obviously, if you're lit up with light sources, that doesn't work, but you do remember you have that ability.
Yep.
Like, it would be really good to go ahead of us and scout. Especially if you're invisible.
Of
Yeah,
course, if
I
somebody
honestly...
is seeing you through some other sense, like the grubs, then obviously that doesn't count.
Yeah, I definitely am not the person who needs invisibility anyways. I think it would be best given to someone else, but
Kitty cat, probably.
yeah, that would
I
be
would
a good
accept it.
Hold on. Let me see how many I can do.
But perhaps we should wait until we are in the correct area, just to gain some more value out of the spell.
I'm just seeing how many I can actually do. We can go ahead and move to that area, whichever we need to do.
So, what are you guys gonna do?
Second floor.
How long does it take to go down those stairs?
Probably about 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, maybe part way down. Or most of the way down the stairs might be a good time to cast the invisibility. Although 2 minutes isn't that big a deal. I guess we could cast it preemptively.
Alright, so Darcy, you gonna cast invisibility or are you gonna hold off?
I'll say I'll cast it whenever we're like right before we reach that level.
Okay, so yeah, so you guys are going down the stairs. So we'll say you start going down the stairs. So if you're gonna cast it, go ahead and do the casting. And who's it going on?
For an hour.
Yeah, and it's going on Cyclonin.
It's going on Cyclonin, and it's gonna go on me for sure because I need to concentrate to make sure no one gets seeable. So, who else feels like they definitely need it? We know Cricket's fine.
Make sure to either subtract the spell slots or click on it so it shows up in the chat.
Yeah, I'm subtracting it. I only have One.
Oh.
I only have one second level left. But I have several third levels, so who really
He's
wants it?
Tabras in reserve. I definitely need it because I plan to be sneaking.
Okay, well, while you guys are figuring that out, I'm gonna move you to. You're going to the second level.
Yes.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
move you there then. I gotta get your tokens in. Do-do-do. I guess I gotta. Oh no, it remembered. Cool. Judge, Cyclonin, Tabros. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so everybody should be there. And then, of course, Darcy. Let me find her so I can turn the lamp back on. There you go.
Conglomerate. How well
Hmm.
can you detect the presence of the Sword Queen?
That's a good
So,
question.
From what you can tell, you can kind of get a sense of direction. She's definitely at the same level, but she is this direction. You're fairly close, but yet there is still, but you definitely can't see her from where you are.
I'm gonna
Sorry,
listen
can you
very intently at this door.
ping the direction again?
Okay, sure. This direction,
That way. Okay, cool.
and at the door you don't hear anything.
I'm going to try to open this door. Wait, does anyone have? Wait, I have oil, don't I? I'm gonna apply
No.
some oil to the hinges.
Where are
Okay.
you? Do you
Can
go
you
through
not
one
see
of
him?
these
He's
doors?
invisible.
Oh, you're at this door then, huh? That's funny. Yeah, he is invisible. Okay.
Okay,
Does
you
this
open
just
it up
be
and you
bonus
see a
dice?
room full of rubble. Darcy, you see stairs going downward.
Okay.
I'm gonna listen intently at this door and do the same thing with the oil.
Okay, you don't hear anything?
If
You
I
s-
remember correctly from the floor below Cyclone, and the queen should actually be. We went up and then it was to the left and she was right above. So I honestly think she might be over here in this
Wait,
room
You're
over there.
sensing,
the ping
you're
over
definitely
here.
sensing this direction.
Okay, never mind then.
All right, so you come across another room, and the door seems to be fairly solid, and it does appear to be locked. The lock itself looks like it's made out of iron, and faintly from the other side of the door, you hear singing. Although you can't, it's too faint where you can't recognize the words.
Okay, I'm gonna go find Darcy.
She's actually up here, but she's invisible.
Oh, that's right.
We all
Darcy.
can't find each other, just bumping each other.
This looks like it would use your key.
Okay, hold on.
I am
So
worried
you,
about the singing on the other side.
I can counter charm. All right. I'm gonna go up to the door and slide the key in and slowly click it.
It
Open.
works. It unlocks.
Oh, oiling the
Can
hinges.
Yeah,
Okay.
oil the hinges.
All right. You should be able to open the door. All right, so go ahead and stop. So first you see that part of the ceiling is collapsing, blocking off parts of the room, but the center is clear. You can see a cracked fountain in the center of the room. A glowing glass object in the shape of a lily floats on the surface, seeming to move on its own in a frantic fashion. The light from the lily reflects and refracts through the water, causing dim blue light to fill the entire room. A faint sound of singing can be heard. It sounds like it's coming from the lily itself. And on the other side, you see another locked door. So what do you do?
Where do we detect the place of power?
Yeah,
Go
what's
ahead
that?
and stop, and I will point it out. It's in this direction. Definitely on this level.
Bad feeling about that thing. I also have a bad feeling about even entering the room.
Mage hand.
Okay, you cast Mage Hand. What do you do with it?
I go over. I place it, the hand in the water to see if anything happens if you disturb the water.
Okay, you place the hand in the water, and it kind of ripples, and the lily kind of moves on the waves a bit, and then all of a sudden you hear a tiny voice. Hey, what are you doing? The singing stopped. Who's there?
Allies, perhaps?
You
Allies.
are the.
What are those? Who's there?
Are you
The-
the singer we heard?
Yes, singing. It's the only thing I can do to stay sane. I'm sane, I tell you, I'm sane.
Where are you?
Do you see the lily, the glass, a lily kind of bouncing around? I'm right here.
You are the flower?
No, of course I'm not the flower. I'm in the flower.
Is it safe to go in the room?
I think so. Maybe.
Have you encountered any large insect-like creatures?
Not here.
None of pest
When is the last time someone came into your room?
No insect creatures. Insect creatures. No, I know. I think I saw a fly once.
Okay, well.
Who are you?
Explorers. We are explorers.
Explorers. You
Yes.
You have the goblet, right?
Oh.
Oh,
Back of the others, like I don't.
I
Are you
know the
talking about
goblet.
the red goblet?
The red goblet.
We have a red goblet.
The
Red
great
goblet
goblet
we
stole
do.
my soul.
Although it is interesting. We the other day encountered the remains of a cyclops that wanted us to find a red goblet and return it to him. We have some misgivings about that. Would you happen to know anything about this cyclops and why it might want a red goblet?
Cyclops. I haven't met a Cyclops in the last few hundred years. Wait. I think I remember a Cyclops. Yeah. He was shot through the eye, and they stole the soul, the spirit. It's in the goblet.
Do you remember? I mean, how would you say that the cyclops is a nice person or somebody you would not want to have dealings with?
He didn't like flowers very much. He's mean.
Out of curiosity, what would you do with the goblet?
Well, I was actually a flower once, and then somehow I turned into like a small person, and then they came and they stole my spirit. Break the goblet, and I'll be free. So you go, do you have the goblet?
Interesting. If the goblet, well, that may be something we'll find here soon enough. But I wonder if there is more than one spirit in it.
Yes.
Yeah, the goblet stole my spirit, I think, Cyclonin.
Not very reassuring. How
Yeah,
did it
when
have done that?
when
Sat
I
on a
was in
throne.
when I was in the throne, but yeah, well, maybe I was just seeing the dream of somebody else who was killed by it. That's a good point. But I definitely saw a spirit leaving my body from the throne, and it went somewhere.
So why are you two of you so shimmery and the rest of you look solid?
The shimmery ones are supposed to be invisible, but I guess
Oh,
that won't be
invisible.
Well,
working.
actually, there's too much light. Conglomerate's not actually invisible right now. Oh yeah, you did say two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are people with rather mundane sight, and this is an effective countermeasure for that.
Really? That works? Well, you don't look the same. It's harder to see you, I guess.
Well, that is true, but we do not need to protect ourselves from friends, and so far you seem like you may be a friend.
Can I pick up the flower with my mage hand out of the water?
You go to pick it up. He says, no, 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 and the mage hand disappears.
Do you have to stay in the
I have to stay here, or otherwise it hurts. I have to stay in the water.
That is understandable. How much do you know about this place?
It's all kind of hazy. I know that there were people here once, and they captured spirits, and they somehow made the spirits animate, move things like golems, and made them do work. I know they were fighting other people, and yeah, that's about all I know. It's hazy. I know this place used to look a lot nicer. It didn't used to look so broken.
Do you know, and you do not know what lies immediately beyond that door?
Um, I know there are I think there's a hallway there. Wait, I do remember something about a shrine.
And would you mind terribly if I walked over and listened at the door?
Oh, you can come in. Um, just don't go places where the ceiling will hit your head.
I do tend to avoid that, sometimes not entirely successfully. May I ask what is your name?
Um, um, I don't remember.
What's the flower?
A lily, I think.
Yeah.
Perhaps we just call you Lily, since that is the flower you currently take.
Okay.
Or water lily, if you want a slightly fancier name.
Lily's fine. I haven't heard haven't talked to anybody in so long.
Well, I am Cyclonin. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. Is that how you say it?
Pretty much.
So, why are you so different? You got some sort of furry creature, one that has hair and hooves and walks weird. One that looks kind of like those little lizards that would crawl around in the flowers, but big. And then one that looks like those tiny little creatures that would go into like little holes in the ground, but big. Why?
We come from distant lands where people of our sort are considered normal. Around here, it seems to be far more homogeneous, with mainly humans. They seem to live in fear of the unknown. I fear they are so paranoid these days that they would even be afraid of yourself.
Oh, weird.
I'm gonna listen at the door.
Okay, you listen. You don't hear anything.
And I oil the hinges.
Okay.
I am going to try to open this door. Well, I suspect if they would have reacted to sound, they would have already done so.
Perhaps.
Okay, go ahead. You open the door and you see a hall leading off in the distance, and you see it turns the corner, and you see a metal door, and you sense the place of power right there.
That means the Sword Queen. I'm gonna go back to Conglomerate. Where do you detect the Sword Queen?
That's
You
a good
sense the
question.
Sword Queen this direction.
Still, kind of north of us.
Uncomfortably too close to the place of power. I'm going to try scouting a few rooms here.
Would
So I'm
you
gonna
like me to
listen.
come with you, or do you want to go alone?
You can come, but you must stay in the shadows. We are not going to the north.
Well, you
Um,
are invisible. It might actually be hard to follow you. Maybe you should just go take this one by
All right.
yourself.
I'm gonna listen at this door.
You don't hear anything.
Oiling the hinges.
You oil the hinges, but as you go to kind of actually use the door, you notice that it's stuck.
I will ignore it then. I'm gonna try the same process on this one.
Okay, you don't hear anything, and this one you can open. You see
course.
a room full of debris, the ceiling partially collapsed.
Same here.
Okay, same. You don't hear anything.
Of course.
And you see rubble that you kind of have to climb over. It's kind of basically rough terrain to get on the other side, and the hallway suddenly ends in rubble. Go ahead.
Trying the same thing with this door
Okay, you don't hear anything.
and this door.
The same.
All right, I'm gonna return back. There is a door that is stuck that I worry may make too much noise. The place of power seems to be down the hall, but I fear that we will draw the attention of the Sorg. We should not do that unless we are at our full numbers.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that makes sense.
You hear a voice. What are the Sorg? And it suddenly gets really loud.
They are terrible insect creatures that seem to why'd that pop open? Oh yeah. We probably
There's
thought
two
it was
ghost people in
okay.
here.
Anyway, they are terrible insect creatures that do not respect life other than their own.
Oh, are they here?
They are in many places in this facility.
Oh,
tr-
do they have a queen?
They
Mhm.
most certainly do.
Oh, now I understand. The
And
there's this presence that talked to me. Um, a year ago, a couple years ago, months ago, I can't tell. But anyway, I have the feeling it was. She called herself a queen, and she asked if I would help her, and I said I would help her, of course. And oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that you didn't like her.
well, she doesn't like anyone except those that she can use to bend to her whims.
Oh, well, um, I'm sorry.
What did you
I'll
do?
just
I didn't do. Okay, I told you were here.
Oh,
oh,
that's not
Ah,
let us go.
all right.
I'm sorry. She said to tell her if intruders ever showed up, and I said I would help her.
We are not intruders.
Well, I didn't know that at the time. I told her as soon as you came through the door.
Well, she knows we are here already. She's been trying to contact our friend here.
Oh, okay,
That's
okay.
true.
So I didn't do anything bad then.
Well, keep in mind that she is not your friend, even if she represents herself that way.
Okay, I do know that. Or at least I think she contacted the other spirits, and they got them to help her too.
Others?
You know, we have not encountered any other than you. She may have disposed of them already.
Oh. Okay.
We will try to make sure that you are next, but we cannot guarantee anything. I recommend you do not continue to assist her.
I'll try, but I think it might be too late for that.
All right, let's pull away. Probably
All
close
right,
that door on the way.
Um, I'm sorry, I have to do this.
What do you have to do?
I'm gonna take some of the water out of her pond.
Okay, you take some of the water out of the pool, and she says, "What are you doing?" And as you take it, you know you can feel the chill go through your hands. And Gizzard, you notice that Darcy suddenly becomes visible, and Darcy, you become chilled and you feel slow.
Uh-oh.
You gain one level of exhaustion, and you feel like you feel something drain out of you, and then you suddenly says, "Thanks, I could use the energy."
Oh, well then. I'm gonna do something I probably shouldn't, but trap water, is it?
Oh, what? It's just water.
No, no, that is not this water. That is life-stealing water.
Um, is it okay? You didn't want to give me. You didn't want to give it to me. You. Uh, okay, sorry.
That's so mean. I want to do something mean and I shouldn't.
Don't mess with the
Please
flower.
don't.
I'm not, but I do want to. I'll do it later, at another time.
Sounds good.
All right. Well,
So let's shut the door. Hold on.
I agree.
Wait. Okay, so we killed
Bye.
its friends, right? Yeah, bye.
I think we just let them out of their in their prison because their souls trapped in various objects. So we just set their souls free, though I don't know what that means, where their souls necessarily go afterwards, but they're free.
Yeah, we killed our friends. That's cool, but we
You
should
killed them;
probably.
they were already dead.
That's true too.
We just set their souls free. You know, we just let them out of their little phylactery type thing.
To be fair, they tried to kill us first.
Right? I want to. I want to destroy the flower so bad.
I'm sure we will, but so the flower told the queen we were here. That means she's definitely not coming, but I wouldn't be surprised if she's mobilizing like a little force to come get us. So I think we should move to at least a spot they won't expect.
Let us go back downstairs, I think.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start moving that way.
All right. So yeah, pile yourselves on the stairs. I'll move you downstairs. Let's see. Go ahead and activate here. Let's see. I think everybody should be there. I don't know if I have everybody. I don't. Darcy's way over there. So we'll move her. Let's see, who else am I missing? Okay, you two. All right. Yeah, you guys are spread all over the place. All right. Am I missing anybody else? Yes, missing you two. Okay. Okay. All right. Did I get everybody?
Yes? I think so.
Alright, so we have Gizzard, we have Conglomerate, we have Judge, we have Tavros, we have you, and Cyclonin. Okay, looks like I got everybody.
All right. Well, why don't we find somewhere to fortify? I could stand to rest for some time to recover from my wounds. And once we have Judge with us, then perhaps we can go ahead and start dealing with some of the more difficult situations.
Absolutely.
Agreed.
Alright, so where are you guys gonna go?
There was a good room like around the corner, I think, right?
There's the cave passage. There's a room where I got the tablet. Although I'm a little leery of that one.
Tablet room could be fun to fight in, or at least defend.
Kind of prefer stuff where we have escape options.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, you see the tunnel again. That it gets musty toward the end.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is not where we want to. We don't want to defend that. They're like right above us there.
There's this. Oh, that was a map, right?
Yeah.
No, this
That's right.
though the map was in
No,
here.
the map
The
is in
wall
the
thing
other
was in
room.
here, but okay. So Cyclonin, if you can definitely see a map with writing on there. Are you going to get closer to try to read it?
Nope. Not with the room like that.
Okay.
I mean, does the map look reminiscent at all to what I have on the tablet pieces?
Yeah. Let me go ahead and show you the map again. You guys have, I think I've shown it to you. Yeah. So go ahead and show players. Show players. That's what the map looks like.
Alrighty. Alright. Then over here. Was this just rubble in this room?
Yeah, just rubble.
Oh, okay. It was further up was where we found the what do you call it? The room with the glass. Is showing up useful.
Yeah.
Yeah, this room, right?
Yeah, this had the glass. You tried to take some of it out, or Darcy did, and it kind of broke. And
The
this room,
shinies.
yeah.
Get
I noticed that. Well, actually, I guess the echo is probably gone. I noticed Gizzard's by himself, so I'll go ahead and move him up to where you guys are.
Sorry. Thank you.
Let's see where you guys over here. So I'll just put him here.
Yeah, I was unable to see.
Oh, you can't see?
No, I couldn't because I had no light, but
Oh,
now
okay.
I can.
All right. So what are you guys gonna do with this room?
Darcy feels like instead of having to backtrack forever, this is a decent enough room to hold down in if we want to stay somewhat closer.
Let us do that.
Okay, so you guys gonna take a short rest?
I think we're probably just gonna have to loiter. Well, yeah, I'll need a short rest anyway. We'll probably loiter until 7 o'clock.
Okay, so what I'm going to go ahead and do then is everybody go and take your short rest. Invisibility obviously goes away. I will advance to 7 o'clock. Alright. And Judge reappears. And I think that's where we're going to end the session. So you guys will be in this room. Judge reappears. Actually, before we end the session, I'm sure Judge, he didn't see any of this. So what are you guys going to tell Judge?
Yeah, let me in.
Well, we did find the vault apparently with the artifact of or the divine artifact, but I am not convinced that we have all the information we need. It looks like it might work, but I am very concerned that it makes reference to something we do not have the information for. If we attempt to open the vault, could meet our demise. So if we're going to do that, we should keep at least someone away. I was thinking that would be me this time. I am certain the divine artifact could be useful, but not if it gets us killed.
Yes. I think it would be a good idea to try and get this divine artifact first. and then perhaps go after the queen. With divine artifacts, most times they come with a place of power. Have we found this?
The place of power is on the level above. It is very close to the Sword Queen, as far as we can tell. The place of power would be very dangerous to deal with.
Yes, yes, okay.
Ah,
But it is
however,
there, and we can sense a
Oh.
place of power. So following that, we can find our way to the Sword Queen when we are ready. Yes?
yes.
Okay. Have we found anything else of interest?
Talking flower that saps your strength if you touch it is water.
Hmm.
That is apparently working with the Sword Queen, although
it is a
perhaps
danger.
rather naively. Well, it has given the Sword Queen no real information that it did not already know. The Sword Queen knows Conglomerate is here, so it knows that we are all here.
Okay.
Plus, we have fought many of its number. I'm certain that did not go unnoticed.
We have any idea to how many are left? Have we taken out the majority of the combatants?
There do not seem to be any Sorg on this level, at least not that we have seen. There are some remaining ones up above, but I do not think that is that many. Or on the top floor, but I do not think it is that many. The bulk of them are probably going to be on the second floor defending their queen. So the
Okay.
second floor we must tread very lightly. Although it does seem that we did not really encounter too much of them as we were exploring, so they probably have just a one remaining den, perhaps, not counting the one up on top.
All right. And ways to get there. You said we have a way to the second level. From
Yes,
where we are,
there are
and
some
we have
stairs.
okay. And the only other way we know of to get to there is the hole in the floor next to the former library, correct?
Sorry, say that last part again.
The only other way we know of, aside from this path for stairs, is the hole in the floor close to the former library.
Pretty much.
Correct?
I
Okay, so no
hesitate to
matter
bring
which.
this.
Go ahead.
I hesitate to bring this up. As much as I fear dealing with the vault prematurely, I do not. If there are any other clues for it, we may not find them until after the Sword Queen. But at the same time, the artifact's power would make that fight easier for us.
Yes. Which
We
is why
want to
going for
venture
the.
into opening it.
Okay. Well, no, the point I was getting at is we are going to attempt to obtain the artifact first and then fight the Zorg Queen. But if there are stairs, then there are two ways to the Zorg Queen. So she has a way of escape. Unless we find a way to block one entrance and take the other.
We have never seen a Sword Queen move.
Yeah, they're
under
not
normal
very mobile.
circumstances.
Conglomerate, you do think remember seeing the big hole in the wall and the room with the giant hole in the ceiling as well.
Yep. Yeah.
The Sword undoubtedly have other ways than these stairs. It does not look like they've used this entire facility.
All right then. Well, I think this will be something for you guys to figure out next session, so that will be the end.